Hello, we are live. Can I hear myself in the stream? Hello? Hello. We are. I definitely hear myself. Things are good. I still dislike these random weird users. I need someone that's better at Twitch to tell me how I can just not have them there, if that's anything that I can't do. Pretty sure it's just Twitch bots that are like automated moderators. They'll yell at me if I ignore moderating. So, that's fun. Oh well. Do what we can, right? But, for now, I just gotta send a message out to Claw.
Why is the rug in my room? Why is the rug in my room?
So, Wes just sent me a Snapchat of his dog who apparently dragged the, rug that's over by his front door all the way into his bedroom. He was getting ready. He went in his bathroom and came out and it's like, what the heck's going on here? God, I love that little menace. The dog, too. No, he's not little. He's fairly tall, actually. Okay, is everything running? Everything looks to be running. Sounds are going good. I tried adjusting my mic. I was listening back because at the end of my last stream, I was very clear. Let me just unpause things and let them run for a minute. I was very clear at the end of my last stream with some construction I was doing over here and what my goal was with this little section. And I had to look for like a solid half hour. I've been watching my old video to find this. But all I could find was, let's do what I talked about earlier. Yeah, I'll remember this. And then I could not remember for the life of me. So, yeah. I spent a very long time trying to figure out what the hell it was that I was doing. But I got it eventually. We're gonna get some trees here so I can get the saps for the woodwork shop. Yeah, I got it. Eventually. It just took me a minute. A lot longer of a minute than it really should. This thing looks fun. I like the bubbles coming out of it. How are things going here? Yeah, we don't need all those planks going in. Much more important things for planks to be going into. And it is not either of these. Because I need planks going to this district so that shit will finish. Potatoes are being made up. Chestnuts are not. Is it because chestnuts are not being collected? Gather flag. No, he's collecting chestnuts. It's fine. This is being built. This is built. That needs to be built. I remember it. So I actually went to bed at a decent hour last night and then got up at a decent hour. So I'm really proud of myself at the moment. Yeah. So, this is you really don't need to do these ones as long as you got those two. It will block water diagonally, but it just looks so much nicer if you have a proper connected section. You know? So, we're gonna keep it. Alright, this is all planted again. Everything over here is fine. That's all built. Is there a drought in progress right now? Drought is in progress. I want to swap that one out with one of those. But I know doing so is gonna just like waste a whole layer of water. How are we doing on the wood supply? We've got the wood. Okay. We're gonna pause. We're going to raise up. I'm gonna pause this. And we're gonna pause this. So these jobs are filled. I'm gonna delete that. Set this to the highest of priority. And then we'll see how much water we end up wasting. You know, as big of an area as this is, that's going down a bit faster than I thought it would. Wow. Who would have thunk? Off it goes. How's it coming along? Go, little mans. Should be the last of them. And it's done. Although it's taking a second to register. Whatever. I don't know if this will extend the pathing a little bit, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, by the way, no mods were found in terms of making things buildable on top of each other differently. I didn't readily find something, and I didn't want to go to like a secondhand site and try to get something working. I'm sure it's something that the devs will change eventually. Because to be able to build a more lifelike dam in a game about water physics as one of its like main goals, it's something I believe that they will fix. But that's lower on the priority totem than dozens of other things, as I would imagine. So, you know, they'll get to it when they get to it, sort of thing. Oh, that is delicious. My wife made me hot chocolate coffee. It's hot chocolate, but instead of using water or milk, use coffee. And then throw in a little bit of creamer. I, quite frankly, really enjoy it. Wow, okay, that's spelled. I don't remember. Is dynamite being made? You're the explosives factory. You are not being made. We can make you, though. In which case, we will turn you on when that is needed. Over. Where's my district? Down here. I do need to fix my population, and I will in a moment. There's one unemployed beaver. What jobs did I pause that I previously had going? Weird. I don't know, but I've got this providing energy. Supply, demand is 540. Interesting. Well, we can turn on paper then. Fuck it. We do need dynamite. We will use dynamite. We will blow up everything in existence. Why? Because it's dynamite. And we can get away with that. Everything's coming along. I see. The one for cattail crackers is done. That one's priority is turned up, it just needs the planks. Okay. We do have 2 stations making planks. Morning, partner. How's you? I is good. I went to bed at a decent hour for a change. Got up bright and early at 7:30, which is bright and early for me. Doing good. Saw your Snapchat about the little man stealing the rug. Thought it was hilarious. I missed that little bugger. Streaming this for a bit, just getting things done. They're building up. Oh, that's great. How's this going? So this district has all of its wood, doesn't it? Yeah, it's building up wood. I mean, it's building that, and that's the only reason it's not at 100, but it's building all this. But for the most part, it's done with wood. It just needs fucking planks. Yeah, planks. Alright, this one will get built one day. This one's low on the totem pole of priorities. And I forgot to fix this. That back down to 1. Turn this on. Turn this back on. Now, why is this at 5? How many adults are there here? 14. Wait. Oh, is this just set to 8? No, it's set to 5 max. Maybe we just set this to the lowest priority. What 2 jobs are not being fulfilled here? A lumberjack and a water dome? Wild. We can unpause this one too. Fuck it. Let me turn that up to 8. It's fine. As long as they leave at least 12 in here. Because I've got a bunch of kids and they're growing up. That's what's happening. Now, over in this district over here, we've got 3 unemployed beavers. Migrate population in. What do I say in here? Minimum 30, 10, 52. Alright, they've got their minimum population. The problem is no one's working stations because there's fucking nothing to work. Those are being worked. Those are being worked. These are all being worked. These are being worked. I need the fucking planks before stuff can go here. What does this one store? Potatoes? Cool. Change this one to normal priority. Let's go in here. Grilled spatter duck? Sure. I need that to get harvested first. Turn that up. These are already set to max. I don't know if I quite want to ship stuff out yet. Let's change priority up on this just because I want it done. And that's coming along nicely. As soon as that's built, that will raise the water level up to this river, effectively, giving a decent amount of submersion there. How's this one coming along? What do you need? Just a couple more planks? Cool. We need a bunch of water there, so we will have to work on that as we go. Is Dynamite here yet? He's a menace. Yeah, he is a menace. Isn't every dog in your family, though? It's like their middle name. Or their second last name. Lady Menace Snipes, you know? Honestly, that's very exactly that's what I'm saying. What do we have going on here? How's this coming along? Oh wow, they've made it really far. I really expected that to take so much longer than it is, especially with only one builder going at it. But he's a trooper. The important thing is this thing says it's full. As long as this thing says it's full, then I've got plenty of chestnuts, and I could honestly care less what's happening. So there's enough chestnut trees that before they get to the end, these ones at the front are full again. Look, it's already at 90%. So these ones are just because the trees just grew up. But like as you work your way back, those are at 80, 100 again. So I could always turn on this gatherer flag if need be. Hold on a second, my wife. Have you figured out the nuclear reactor yet? Not quite. Not quite. Let me mute myself. Yeah, so nuclear reactor, no, have not figured out. But look at this thing. I have an engine, and it looks awesome. And it is just burning through wood. But I could care less because I've got plenty of wood generation in this district. That's lit. Yeah, doesn't it look cool? Honestly, though, I'm. This is the first I've tried Iron Teeth out. I don't know if you've ever played this game before, Legion, but this is the first I've used this faction, the Iron Teeth, and the big differences between them. Um, so far, the only thing that I do like is these water pumps. So the what are they called? The farm folk or something? I don't even remember. Folktales. Using the folktales. Um, the folktales have water pumps that only have a maximum depth of 2. So if you're gonna have deep water, you have to build like steps going down, and then like these that like different layers, so that as your reservoir fills up, they get flooded and they move up to the next level, and then vice versa. And you just have to keep pausing and unpausing, which is a little irritating, but really not that big of a deal. Water doesn't change that quickly. Gives you notifications if there's nothing for them to pump, you know. Um, and wood things are stackable, which is super convenient, I guess. Not that you need this much wood storage. If you are generating more wood than you are using, you're fine with one storage, honestly. It's just a little bit of a buffer. I mean, I always have a couple, but still. I'm not even using all of this wood, and it's my only wood district for all my beavers right now. So, yeah, we're going through, we're doing that, and that's fine. But those are the two like real benefits. The engines and whatnot, you don't have on the other faction, but you do have windmills. Windmills do not require wood, but run at sort of odd times. So it used to be more problematic because these will run during the day when there's someone stationed in it, but it burns through your wood. But if you're generating enough wood, it doesn't really matter. But the windmills will run whenever there's a breeze. So that overall tends to add up to more useful, especially now that they've updated and added in batteries. Now that there's batteries, I feel like windmills are vastly more superior than engines. Because engines, you have to have wood, which means you have to supply wood to it. So in a district like this where there's wood, not a problem. In a district like this where this is all the trees that I've got, and this is the only trees for cutting that I've got, that's hugely problematic. But like what I would do normally is I would just use this huge upper section that's like well away from water, and I would just litter it with windmills and just call it a day. And then I could build a couple huge energy battery towers and just call it a day. Um, so with the introduction of the battery, I think I would prefer Folktales power generation over Iron Tooth's. The other thing is they've got better water wheels. They've got compact water wheels and whatnot, so that also is a bit better. But it's not a huge deal breaker. It's kind of a to each its own sort of deal. The biggest thing that drives me nuts is the population, how it works. In Folktales, you have a house, they will fill it, and that is it. Whether that house is kids or adults, it just depends if the kids have grown up or not. That is it. No complications there. You want more people, build more houses, they'll fill them up eventually. Iron Teeth. They technically do not require houses. You don't need to provide any of their needs. Unlike Folktales, they won't just give up. These people have a working spirit. They'll just sleep on the ground and not really complain. If you give them the basic needs, they get buffs. But you don't need to do that. in terms of space management and everything and stuff like that for later on, that's awesome. On the harder difficulties, this could be the faction to go by far. Um, but in terms of just like casual play, this is irritating because the Iron Teeth, you have to have breeding pods. How many? How much population does a breeding pod supply? That's a great fucking question. The answer is anywhere between 5 and 20 population it supports, and that is entirely based on how many well-beings you have. The more of these you meet, the longer the lifespan, which means breeding pods last longer. If you don't have any of these buffs, they die sooner. These last for 5. If you have more, they live longer. So, this supports a longer population, technically. Still takes the same amount of time to make one beaver, but they last. The beavers live longer, so they can support a higher population. So, that's the differences in it. Weird, I know, but it's whatever. So we're gonna have to kind of balance that and just kind of like see how population works out, and then adjust accordingly. So you have to kind of react to the population that you have, which is different than how I would like to do it. That's cattail. This is Spatterdog. A little bit of Spatterdog growing in this district. Yeah. So they're working on things, getting things built up. My wrist hurts. Oh. So I think in the future I will do the folktale. Also, folktales have. Let me just quickly tab through this. Folktales have more wood. Have the stackable wood. The Iron Teeth have stackable wood, but folktales have beehives that you can make. It's an extra thing here that's completely unique to them. It takes some, I think, wood and paper. Not very much stuff, but allows you to build a beehive which supports a like grid around it that makes food grow faster. So instead of 10, it would take like 8 days or something, which is a huge buff because it increases the productivity of the food, which means you can support higher population of beaver with less land. And that is awesome. Do I have dynamite yet? No. Can we raise the priority of this a little bit? I mean, I know it's kind of entirely dependent on the metal blocks, but still. I would kind of like to have that by now. You know what, let's demolish these resources here. So today we're just kind of hanging out, chatting, getting some stuff built up. I don't know how long this stream will last, just kind of depends on what friends are free and what they want to do, if they want to do a game, playing a bunch of different things. XCOM Legion, I started Dungeons & Dragons Online with Claw the other day, finally. We've been meaning to start that for a long time. I really enjoy that game. It's like Dungeons & Dragons RuneScape. Or World of Warcraft. And I like that. Because I don't really have an interest in playing World of Warcraft. Like, I kind of like to. But I have some friends and family that I feel like would just, like, drag me through it. Mainly some friends that I know that would just drag me through it. And I don't want to do that. But Claw's really good about being like, what do you want to do? Let's go through this at your pace. Let me guide. And I like that. He always tries to be good about that because he knows if I'm being dragged through a game, I will check out so fast. And I'm an honest enough person to just straight up be like, I don't want to do this. So, yeah. Let's look at it. It's beautiful. I love the water mechanics in this game. It looks so nice. Look at that. You can see the water levels rising and lowering as it overflows in. And then it's bouncing around in here. Like, this lake is so big, there is artificial little waves. And I love that. And, like, here you can see the water speed. CMS. I don't know. Current meter second? Maybe? Is what that stands for? I don't know. I don't. How's population and things going here? Did I ever set up a route here? Add route. Let's send bread. A new route. Let's send cattail crackers. And a new route. And maple pastries. Just leave that as it is. I'm not going to turn it on right now because I don't want to be shipping my food out. Although, actually, I could probably ship my food out. Because this is full every single day. You know what? Screw it. Send some nice foods home. No homeless people here. No worthless people. No one lives for free in this district. Fucking freeloaders. I'll find something for you to do. I have this little section here that I just never used for anything. I'll figure it out eventually. Also, I have this little log pile here that never has any logs in it. Because it very much is used up immediately by all the buildings around here that require wood. These ones, however, fairly full all the time. But these guys, they'll chop them down, they'll go deliver them over. It's fine. I think, actually, I would do greatly from building a hauling post. But just, like, tack that in right there, maybe. Do I have dynamite yet? No. Okay. Kind of want this back here. Do I just put the hauling post back over here and move this campsite? I don't know. Put the hauling post right up here. Fuck it. I'll build some pathway up. I just don't need that there. Demolish. Priority 9. Build a staircase right here. Pathway there. Upgrade the priority. You know what? Fuck them. Upgrade the priority of this whole thing. Get that built first. And that built first. I forgot I queued that up. Is that my water storages are never full? I need more water tanks. That's what's going to go in here. Water tanks. I don't like that, actually. I don't like that at all. Got it. We're going to go over here and build water tanks. If I just went like this. I could get away like that. Then I would have to like veer back like this. No. We'll go like this. Yeah. Actually, I kind of like the look of that. That looks cool. There's a high population here, and it just keeps getting higher. Yeah. People are gonna work on that. Wood. I built the tapper shack right there. And then do I build the tapper shack right here? I think we're gonna go like right there, and then we'll dynamite the hole right there. Yeah. So then how we'll go about doing this is we'll build a forester here first to build all the trees. And then we'll build the tapper shack after. Water dump. I want that to go right there, I think. Maybe I bring it back another notch, up another notch. I don't know. Right there a notch. Right here. Yeah, I kind of like it right there. So like that. And so you can build the tapper then right here. Yeah. I like that. Okay. That'll work. Dude, 210. 99? Jesus, yeah, we really just need some haulers going. How do you already have all your planks? What can... Oh, they're reaching from behind. I was like, you weren't supposed to reach that. Damn. Okay. How's this district coming along? Any progress is made? Nothing of a substantial note. I mean, we're making cattail crackers now. So, that is some progress being made. A lot of progress being made over there. How did I prioritize this? We can normal priority that. Leave those at a bit of a higher priority. And this is all set to a low priority. Oh hey, this water tank's done. Nice. We have the one making cattail and all those making wheat. Might change that back to a normal priority as well. Extra little bit of wheat going. Doesn't hurt. I have one here because people aren't working jobs. We do have medicine being made though, so like that's fantastic. I don't know there's the medicine being sent out and about. That's cool. Got it, none of those are built yet. They just need planks. Jesus fuck. I need so many planks. Why does everything in this whole game come down to just needing more planks constantly? Fucking build like 8 of these. Still wouldn't be enough. I want dynamite. Don't have planks. Fuck me. How many gears do we have? Gears. We have 110 gears sitting around. Fuck all for planks. It doesn't help I keep queuing things at my home base that require planks. So, no planks are actually going to the other places. It's definitely not helping my situation at all. Ugh, oh well. That's yummy. Okay. I mean, that's being built up. This is being done. I need dynamite so I can blow everything up, I guess. I mean, just gotta be honest here. How far does greenery reach? Not at different heights. I need a good example here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 15. It can reach 15. It's not bad. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's infuriating. 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, naturally, I would pick the two very spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. There and there. Here. Here. And here is where things will be dumped. Levee. We're gonna dynamite out this whole fucking cliff here. On that note, that one can be deleted. No, we'll keep the zone higher. Path. Landscaping, levee. That one go back. Back to path. Deck that in. Yeah, that'll be fine there. Destroy that. I'm just kind of designing where my river is gonna go, and then we can have trees on either side. And yes, we plan to run a river through here. We're gonna turn this whole back section into trees, and then we'll run it out this way, going along this back section here. So that we can have some basic farmable stuff going right here, and then we can turn this all into industrial and whatnot. We can turn this whole side where the water doesn't reach, this whole ledge here can be all engines burning the wood that I chop, while some get shipped into the district. Yeah. Just plan for the long run. We need this deep mechanical water pump. The way that it runs is like this, and it will pump the water in and drop it out the other side. On that note, I need my river to be 3 wide. That's upsetting. I want that to be 10, and I want this to be 10. The river's gotta be 3 wide. Four, 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there. Okay. So that's right. And then what we'll do is go from pathways. Here on is going to be dynamited down a level. Delete. So we're going to dynamite this whole level down one. I have to run power up to this. Ugh. That's fine. I need my power network to connect eventually anyway. Yeah. Oh, I can't actually put it in because there's nowhere to dump the water. Yeah, we'll do that later. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paths. This one will go like this. This one will go like so. Two, three. And I can run out that way and then off the map, I guess. Or I could just run and dump it back into here. Not wasting the water at all. We'll see. I don't know yet. So then this whole front section of here can go up and in. We're gonna run. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna run this down yet. But we've got 1, 2, 3. No, that's done for trees up there. That's fine. We'll dynamite back the district a little bit. This whole upper zones up here can all be tree. This can all be engines. This whole fucking district up here. And then we'll run manufacturing down here. Over back here, we can run manufacturing and everything down in here. Yeah, okay. I like it. That'll do. We'll come back to it later. I'll totally not forget everything I was doing. That's coming along. Everything over here is fine. Nothing's exploded yet. It's getting along. Oh, hey, look. This is built up. And how many planks do we have here again? Back up to 40? Okay. What about things over here? That's coming along. That's coming along. Slowly but surely getting there. Oh, look, we got one of these built. No unemployed beavers anymore. 2 unemployed jobs. We got here a forester. What forester can't get all the... Hold up here. Oh, okay. I was like, what fucking forester can't get its required materials? I'll be pissed. This district. I want 54 people on it now. The reservoir, there's 20 people over at the reservoir right now. I need the farm to continue. New buildings to be built over here. I mean, we turn this one up, just get it done. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like the look of this. Looks nice. There's where we'll get infinite money, infinite metal as well. We plan to run power across out this way. Fucking dynamite. This game becomes so much more fun once you have dynamite to just blow everything the fuck up. Tabber Shack would be nice. You're working hard, hardly working. God, I want that done. This reservoir over here is really coming together now. Planks are being delivered. Storages are being built. Not enough people? Question mark. Migrating population. Up to 31 now. There's only 32 beds. It's problematic. Landscaping. Housing. A large barracks. Let me just set that to a bit higher of a priority. That'll be fine. That'll do. Keep tacking in a couple houses as we go. Just keep layering them back too, I guess. Build more and more of rooftop terraces. And there should be plenty of food in this district. Yeah. Yeah. 1,000 sunflower seeds. 500 grilled potatoes, 92 chestnuts, carrots, 40 breads, At the works. What are you? Exhausted? Go to sleep, little man. Instead, he works at the district center. He's got all the other foods around. Social life. He has no social life because he doesn't go and do it. The options are available. They're built. Shrubs. I wish you could build these slopes here. Like, if it used dirt, I would like the option to build, like, the natural stairs instead of just these stairs. Even if it's going to be a late game thing, that's fine. I would just like to have them. Rather than, like, going and editing the map. Speaking of which, I forgot to go in and edit the map. That's set to maximum priority. Get out there. And then the water level raises again to above this. Oh, that's exciting. They just have so far to travel under the water. So going to the very edge of like the workable district for them. They better go through and do all this properly. I'm gonna be pissed because I'll have to build stairs down to get over to this and then fix that again because I forgot to get. I keep this so I could get those ones built up, and I'm an idiot. It's fine. Totally not upset about my stupidity on that one. It's coming along. Oh, hey! One more to go. Slowly getting the planks over to it. I would like to empty these, remove them, and build a big one. But I cannot do so until this is done. By the way, in case people forgot, here is the amount of water that is sitting over here to pump in. So, very little concern of that running out anytime soon. And if it does, I can drain the water from here into here if need be. Because this actually goes lower than this. Yeah. Not that they last long enough, but it's fine. 3 beavers, nothing to do. Guarantee it's storages. Power. Oh, I can check my whole 295 during the night. It's not bad. That's what I thought. It's over at the reservoir. So there's only a maximum of 20 jobs possible over there. There's also only so many beds. I would love to get more beds built, but I don't have the space for them. Unless I build the thing right there. Then I could squeeze a bed in. What are these guys doing? Just coming and hanging out here? Did I not build, like, campfires or anything? Whoops. Let's get a little bit of leisure stuff in here. There's a shower build. Medical beds. Shrine. Did I build a shrine? I don't know. Here's another shrine. Get a Lido build. Oh, but then I need another staircase. Nothing here cooperates. One staircase it is. Yeah, I'll build Toledo. I've been kind of planning to come down into this little area for a while now, so whatever. Campfire zones. Down there and there. One rooftop terrace and no, there is a campfire right there. Yeah, what the hell? Delete this one. Temple. Oh, a temple does fit up here. We can build a temple over here. Shit. Medical double teeth, rooftop campfire. One more campfire. You know, that. Built another shrine. It's more than enough shit for everyone to go do. Yeah, there's a medical bed. There's a shrine. We'll let them work on that. That's fine. They built that staircase plenty fucking fast. I guess he's tired of running all the way out here, slowly building this up. And yes, I get what I did. I queued up more shit to use a bunch of planks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That'll also use a bunch of planks. This just finished using planks. This'll use planks. That'll use planks. But we are high priority this. That's all set to normal priority. So this should get built soon enough. And then they'll be logging wood over, which means these can just be producing more often. Which means things can happen much faster. And that will speed up the productivity a lot. Did this get done? It did! Yay. Wait a second. We have 91 planks in this district? Why is shit not being placed? What? What? I guess because the house is queued higher, but like still. There's a whole bunch of planks here. Well, they should be able to quickly get some stuff built then. Change all of that to normal priority. Oh. Sorry, yeah. That also all needs to be changed to normal priority, and that. Set those particularly to lower priority. Yeah, that'll do. That's a 42, 70. That one's done. They're still coming over and getting these built up. Solid. I like it. Like it a lot. Ariana has grown up. Oh. Happier than ever. Wonder why. What new shit was built? Is Lido done? Was happiness made here? No. Happiness. No new happiness was made over here, I don't think. Really? Really? Bring that to 6 too. We can bring in 6 more population. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can build more housing. More! Yeah. Oh, that's what I can tuck in here. Right? I could just tuck in a bunch of row housing. Maybe. No. A barracks. No. Large row houses. I don't know. None of that seems to look like it'll fit. Nothing fits in here properly. It's super infuriating. I set up this district horribly. I want fucking dynamite working. Ugh, because I would just dynamite out this section and have a whole shelf here. That can be removed. There, that'll increase the housing here a lot. Couple more planks. Nice thing is, this is right next to it. That really should go and get done immediately. You know? Yeah, that's so close to being done. Are we in a drought right now? Yeah. So that won't raise up any higher anyway. That'll slowly get done. How'd this one get thrown in? Nothing here yet. But we've got the Lido, which is nice. People are using it. They're happy about it. Maybe up the priority of this. Just get it built. Tuck a row house in there. We could just put like a line of row houses back here too. So like that's super fucking convenient. well-being. Let's maybe throw in another medical bed back here. There, we'll put a dynamite piece right there. Teeth, grooved up. We'll do 2 more shrines right here. That's fine. This gather flag can be set to low. Turn it on. This is built up. Oh, but we are chopping the trees down here, so we should leave that on. Okay. I mean, this district's doing just fine. I find it very entertaining that I'm getting all of my food from chestnut trees. Right, yeah, chestnut trees, that's the word. Well, that's getting built up. Things are being built over here slowly, but that's because there's only one worker. And I can turn this on. I mean, we'll turn it up for now just because there's plenty of workers. There isn't plenty of workers, actually. I take that back. In this district, we have 1 job vacant, and what is it? A grist mill is complete. Bring in another person. I hate everything. Ugh. I knew that would come back to bite me in the ass. Fucking knew it. It sucks. Oh, hey, this one's built up. What do we got here? Spatterdock? We grilling Spatterdock? We growing Spatterdock? Slowly but surely. We wasting our wood? Probably. So infuriating. Couldn't reach this, which is why this pathway was here, back when it was connected. Fucking. Oh. That sucks. Everything's in this district coming along. People are here, people are working, things are being hauled. Where are you going? You're grabbing wood? Carrying logs. Fuck yeah. Delivering logs places. Fuck yeah. This is the wrong thing to be delivering logs to right now. I'm gonna be really honest with you. There's so many other things I would rather you deliver logs to. I'm losing my mind over here. Good news. We have 13 metal blocks done. So let's unpause this and this, especially since it just needs that. You know what, fuck 'em. This can be unpaused too. Things go quick enough. Okay. How are people doing today? We doing good? Whoever's all here hanging out? I've learned to not trust anything that I see and what says people are here unless they chat. So if you don't feel like chatting and just want to hang out, that's fine. I'll hang out, have a good time. Admittedly, there's not too much to like give me input about. A lot more when you're designing a district, but I kind of need dynamite before I can design my next district. You know, we've got the population to blow, right? Right? People should definitely be afraid when they hear me say a sentence like that. I think. Yeah, we'll use. Oh, that's not right. Use this outer ring, maybe? I don't know. I do not care enough to do. I might honestly go in the map editor to just delete all this. Because I don't want it here, but to set up districts to go through and tear down all of this will be such a huge hassle. If I just keep building staircases wrapping around. Oh. Andrew, please don't. But I could. Bring this one up a notch. Go that way. Go this way. Can I fit anything back there? I could put a row house, I suppose. We'll just keep stacking shit up here. Till eventually things reach a height I'm happy with. Or the game yells at me and says the district is too tall. Whichever one comes first, honestly. No. We can delete that. We don't need that there. But we can build in instead a row house. Nope, too tall. A barracks. Nope, too big. We could build nothing. Yeah. Well-being. Build 2 more medical beds. And decoration. Build a little shrub back here, because why not? Okay. Back to padding and things. Alright, never mind. I'm not building that there. Why? Because the game gets upset with you when you try to build a shrub on top of something, apparently. Stingy ass game. We'll go to housing and build a large barracks. One right there. One back here. Build large barracks out this way. Why? Because I can. That'll work. Something like that. And something coming up this way. Yeah, I want to go in this way. Something like that. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we can put right here, honestly, 2 more rooftop gardens, I think. Yeah. How many rooftop gardens do we have? Just the 2 right now? Yeah. 2 more rooftop gardens. Rooftop terrace, I guess, is what they're called. That'll be fine. Kind of like the look of it anyway. I don't want to stack this district up too high here. And then we could put monuments on top of here. Like the laborer. How much do those take? 3 and 12. Yeah, it takes 400 planks. That's why I don't have it yet. It has absolutely nothing to do with the other things. Crunch, it takes 500 horsepower. Yeah. This is also unique to this faction. But honestly, you make enough just by having a couple people in it and some time passing. The time it takes to get all this other shit built makes it last. Fucking finally. We're gonna leave that pathway in there. I built it. I don't care enough to remove it. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's going over here. Oh, this one's up and running now? It's making maple pastries. I don't have the maple syrup because the Tapper Shack is still not complete. Maybe we up the priority of this one. Alright, there's one unsupplied job here. What is it? A grilled spatterdock. You know the rules. Bring in more population. 10 here. Yeah, we're still maintaining that just fine. Three unemployed, 2 jobs not being done. That would have to be over here. No, this is 3 unemployed. I add more buildings, things are unemployed. I know I destroyed 1 wheel, but that shouldn't have removed all that. Here. 10, hauling post. Get it done. 1 job not being done. Give me another person. There. Now there's a bunch of jobs not being fulfilled over here. But it's primarily like this. And shit, and I could care less. This one's not fulfilled right now, that's not needed. This thing's running at pretty much maximum capacity constantly anyway. That's full. So what's the matter? Let's see here. We're making good progress through this. I just kind of want this gone. But you can't just delete it, so we're collecting it. The one pump is doing fine enough. Let's get another pump in here now. I dislike that that doesn't reach deep. That's infuriating. We're not doing that. Deep water pump there. Yeah, no. There, that reaches an appropriate level of depth. Or should I say an acceptable level of depth? Yeah, it's at least got a full node's worth in the water versus a tiny little piece. Turn those ones up, this one at max. Ugh. They're swimming and having fun and getting things done and having a blast. That's very slowly being built up now that I queued up a bunch of other shit. People aren't working. I should take that back. People are working. I just don't have people assigned to work there. Oh look, this one's done. Priority-wise, how are things looking? This is all lower. This is being done up right now. That'll start filling up here soon. Oh hey, we're gonna have this whole district filled up. Oh, that'll be cool, because that'll finally force more water flow going this way, which will speed up the water mills. Because water has always gone both ways, because it always flows out. But once it's filled up in here, it'll actually overflow at this level. So the water level will match here, and it will flow out this way fully. Instead of being split for the first time since this district has been, since I removed the stones here. It used to all flow this way off the map. I removed the stones here at the beginning, and then it flowed all this way. Yeah. Priority, those pathways and things were built up. Let's change you to a normal priority. Oh hey, the Tapper Shack is built. Okay. We can up the priority of that. Yeah, it's done! Okay, yeah, we can up the priority of that just to have it say it's done. We don't need power running through here, so that can stay on the lower for now. We can normal priority. Can upper priority this. Normal this. Normal. Lower, lower. Leave that on the lowest. Okay, district. More of the district is running every day. Short a job. So let's bring in another farmer. Honestly, we can turn one of these onto cattail crackers. Two versus the three. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, fantastic. I'm excited. Okay, things over here. Where goes all this crap that I queued up? None of it's done up. Well, they built those immediately. But you can't reach them because you're idiots and you didn't build the other stuff up. These are running. Look at that. They just have stacks of logs in them now. Oh, that's fantastic. That is speeding things up greatly. Having that hauler's post built. Alright, you maximum priority. Get that fucking built already, please. It's infuriating to me that there's still no dynamite built. Landscaping. Shit to dynamite. Apparently I need to build stairs to get up to here. One staircase will do. Then you can set a dynamite right there. As for this, yeah, it's good there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll leave that there like that. That's fine. Yeah, perfect. We can also throw dynamite in right here. And here. Right? Yeah. Plan to set it up right here. So it can go right there like that. Dynamite across this whole zone here. What overall have we reached? I guess enough of them reached the wet fur. Sunflower seeds, maybe? Ah, people are eating maple pastries? I don't know. In terms of these monuments, though, I suppose I can add in this laborer monument. To go right here. To work, you fools! I can do this. Tack it in right there. Yeah. Perfect. Let's get one over here, too. Well, that more or less covers the entire district. Yeah, pretty much everything kind of walks through this area at some point or another. Sure. Why not? Alright, that'll cover all that. Yeah, I don't know. Take care of this. Who hurt themselves this time? Who knows? Usually people keep hurting themselves on this. Oh god, we'll have dynamite soon. Fucking excited. Landscaping, dynamite. Little fucking hole in everything right there. Is there anything else that I'm just like going around? I'm like just dynamite the hell out of it all. On this district, actually, I don't like looking at stuff and I'm like, it needs to be dynamited. I could do some cleanup stuff, like clear that out, stuff like that, you know? But nothing crazy comes to mind. Nothing crazy over here. Maybe remove that, but now over here, there's a whole nother fucking story. I dynamite out this whole ledge right here. But we'll come back to that. Put dynamite there. Dynamite there. Ton of dynamite up here. Any other stuff that's just not being used up properly? will set this to maximum priority. How many planks do we have? None. Got it. Okay. It's done. The water level, it riseth. Slowly but surely. Are we running? Yeah, we went at super speed. There's nothing really to queue up at the moment. I kind of just need shit to be built. Oh, it's so choppy on the high speed. It didn't used to be like this. I'm not 100% sure what I did. But I did something wrong. So, we'll have to circle back and figure that one out. Water's still flowing in. Almost up to this block. It's taken days to catch up. More housing is built. Slowly making progress. I mean, this really has zero importance towards being built. It's just it looks nice. Because the water level's not going any higher than that anyway. So I would have to connect power up over here, build a separate thing so that I could pump the water out constantly. I do not have anywhere near enough power generation to care to do that right now. I would have to have batteries and things set up because my power generation is going to come primarily from engines. And since it's coming from engines, it does not provide power at night. So I need batteries to last throughout the night. And all of that is just going to be a huge hassle. So, yeah. It's happening. They're happier than ever again. Water appears to still be flowing over. Water level slowly raising. I have a hangnail. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's there. It's pretty much there. Oh, that took forever. But look, now we have a giant, huge reservoir over here to make use of. Multiple layers in the water. Oh, that's just fantastic. Some water flow is still happening over here. but we are pumping and it is still leveling out. The water flow over here is a lot faster now, as that is becoming stagnant. You can see. You can even see a little bit flowing back. So that should. Oh, hell yeah! Even these ones are running now. Fuck yeah! I mean, these are only supposed to provide a max of 40 per CMS. So we're getting a lot more than one in some of these areas. Hell yeah. I am thrilled. That's cool. That's cool. That's great. So that'll provide a lot more power, actually. Even at night, we're up to like 600 now. Oh, that's so nice. And dynamite is ready. The first boom. So basically what you do with dynamite is you go around and you just lower the water level of fucking everything so that these reservoirs and things can fill up more. Oh, it's so exciting. Speaking of doing that more, this one too needs to do this. Someone remind me to come check on that later. So many beavers are injured. Will you fuckers stop? Well-being, medical bed. Listen here, you stupid bastards. Apparently, building the higher machinery things means people can hurt themselves more. This will burn through my paper pretty quick. Prioritize building. We're gonna raise that one up a little bit. I can prioritize my haulers? Yes. Always. Prioritize this one by haulers as well. Fuck yeah. Landscaping. Dynamite. Basically, we're just gonna dynamite down to maximum depth. Dynamite links to other things that it can reach. And we need to extend the path. Like that. We'll raise those up. So right here is supposed to be all the housing. Right back here. And I'm struggling to get that built with people being in the fucking way. Yeah. Fine, I'm not upset about it. Yeah, that cattail grump. Collecting maple syrup. Oh, that's so exciting. We're gonna remove all of this. Tap in more trees. Tree cutting area. We can raise. And we can plant maple trees right in there. Yeah, it's marked as a cutting area too. Okay, fantastic. Oh, yeah, the water's stagnant over there now. I love it. Well, these bad boys spin. This one died again, but it's fine. This one will never really work. See, if I wanted, I could remove all these and make the big ones now. And maybe I should. What do these do? 180 per CMS. Supported from the side. So I would have to... 1, 2, 3. That's 150's worth. I would have to remove so much stuff to get that down. But if I put it over here on this sections, that could do it. Because I'm not getting, these aren't really providing much of anything. But if I were to have them reach out here where there is a bunch of water flow, that could work. If I removed all of this and detonated that out, I'd have to build a staircase to get, I can't get a staircase down. I mean, just deleting buildings is just deleting buildings. I can build a staircase right here to get down. I'll think about it. I'll come back to it. Do it later on when we have a surplus of dynamite. Right now, we're lacking. Do I have dynamite being sent here? No. That's part of the problem. Add a new route to here. Dynamite. These last two will get built up. That one. Detonating this just basically means more water can flow into here. Come on. Oh, dynamite was supposed to be sent over to this district, wasn't it? Don't really remember. Yeah? You. Explosives. No. We can fix that. That's outgoing. Here's incoming. Add a new route. You. Explosives. Explosives. Okay. Limits explosives to 20. I can't remember. Will it let me put explosives in here? It will. But I think we're gonna have to delete this water dump for now. We'll dynamite that down a bit. This is already built in here, and I don't plan on removing it. I know I can just move the water dump now and delete that and free up some space, but I could care less. Quite frankly, couldn't be bothered. There's 6 jobs not being worked. Are they all here? No. Okay. I take it they're over here. 2 of them are. There. Was it this bad boy? Yeah. Ah, another one of these was built. Needs power to. Oh, shit. Lower that. Power. I thought I had them linked together, but I'm stupid. Get that built max priority. Oh, I suppose I can unlock this now. I can build a beaver statue. What's supposed to go right here again? Oh, no, I just built that up so that things would reach. Look at all the foot traffic heading through there. That's wild. What if I mean, this is the central hub of the district. Built that right there. Um, Honestly, not many things are heading out there. That's where all the housing of the whole district is. So why don't I remove this? I can build a beaver statue right here. Do the same thing over here, where there's actually kind of housing all over. But in terms of getting your water, you go this way. Should I just build this right up here? I don't know. Build it over here maybe? Most of them pass through that in a day. I don't know. Most of them pass right through there in a day. Maybe we just tuck this right here. Yeah, that's fine. It's the hidden beaver statue. Are you getting metal blocks? Add a new route here. Metal blocks, limits. Metal blocks, let's do like 10. You can take like 10 metal blocks. On that route, on that node, add metal blocks to here. Demolish those. Priority max. Set TNTs up right there. Priority max. Can I still go down? Fuck yeah. I Can't believe I haven't reached bedrock yet. Ah. Speaking of bedrock, I found it. So basically, because this is so much lower, even if all the water level here evaporates and goes down, I have much longer to go before I have to worry about this drying out. It's just kind of the sole purpose of doing something like that. On that note, we have this one right here. Can't get all required materials. You're not being sent shit. You have a bunch of medicine. I really should build a proper storage system for all the other stuff. There is no storage system for normal things. Is there? Maybe we'll build it right here. Landscaping. Dynamite this out. Actually, no. No, that doesn't work. I would need to dynamite out that as well, or remove this. Yeah, cancel. Right here. Dynamite out this section. Just build the storage thing here and stop fucking around with everything? Quite possibly. What are you? Oh. You're not supposed to have chestnuts in you. Carrots, chestnuts, potatoes. Yeah, here we go. God damn it. No wonder. Wait, what are you? You're a grilled. Are you just normal chestnuts? Oh, we have plenty of chestnuts. I was like, I thought I built the storage somewhere. I did. Whoops, forgot that one. It's a pretty substantial fuck up on my part, if you think about it. Ugh, it's awesome though. 3 jobs not being worked. Alright, more population in. Let me get over at the reservoir. Plenty. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey! That's because a printing press is up and running. Speaking of which, are you receiving knowledge? Nah, let's get you some knowledge. Add a new route. Books. Distribution limits. Books can go down to 50. Everything's gotta go boom someday. You getting dynamite yet? No. Is there a reason why you're not getting dynamite yet? It's not the one that sends dynamite. Well, you send carrots and other base foods. So is it just that you don't get the chance? Because they like eating the other base foods? There's no carrots. or grilled potatoes or spatterdock. So you're just stuck carrying that stuff across. So they're not even eating the chestnuts. Can I, like, prioritize? Ugh. It's infuriating. Maybe the problem that I need is a couple more people here. Bring this up to 4. In which case, we'll ship 2 more people out. One beaver's injured. We have plenty of huts, though. Popularity. Why? Can people stop hurting themselves for 5 minutes, please? Ooh, you look like you're gonna go boom. And detonate. Landscaping. Ugh. You mean you're too far? Fine. Another staircase. Hate that shit. Oh wow, that's a fair bit of dynamite placed. The important thing is that it's all reachable. Yeah, appears to be. So that's where my dynamite's all going immediately. What's this one? Maple pastry storage? Yay! So this one's the cattail, so this one's bread. Of course I build the bread one last. How are things coming along? Actually pretty fine. Is this still not done? Can we have the Lido, please? You're not that far off the district. Okay, you are pretty much on the absolute edge of it, but still. Get it done. What the fuck are you doing? Go eat. I love their dedication to finishing what they were just working on, but they're like me. They're going to end up working themselves to death. How goes these stairs? Not so well. These platforms. These platforms. Yeah. None of which are being done. Got it. Oh, but the water flow is so much better now. This beautiful lake. Still not done? Can you guys get shit sent over, please? What the fuck are you guys even doing? You guys. Here, grilled potatoes. Ugh. Let's set the population here so much higher than it really should be. I would like to be able to call all the kids over here to this district. I'm not sure if I feel quite fully confident. I mean, it's up and running. You have wheat flour, know where to send it. You're pretty much full up on bread. Okay, I mean, I guess. Man, Landscaping. Yep, that'll do. And boom. Back over to this. Cool, that's done. Water dump. Up the priority of this now. I can see this is all being built. These are producing fairly quick now. Now that they're not having to spend half their time grabbing logs themselves. Really should have built that forever ago. It would have saved me so much time. Did you get a single TNT yet? No. Fuck. Are your carrot supply building up? No. Fuck. How many kids do you have here? 19 adults, 5 kids. What's our food supply here? I mean, we've got 1,000 sunflower seeds. We can do this now. The children population. Automatic immigration disabled. Automatic immigration enabled, disabled. Immigration, no. Bring the kids in. What's happening here? How are you homeless? I guess because it's paused. What? Take units from this, just, yeah, that's fine. Set it up to 50 and call it a day. Anytime there's a kid, they go here, they grow up, they get shipped out. Yeah. That's what we want. That should free up food here a lot. Might destroy the shrine, bring this out here, more water pumps along this line. We'll see. Maybe I can just build a thing and add the water pumps in right here. I don't know yet. Make it up as we go, and as we need. And this one go back to normal priority. We'll bring it down a notch. They seem to be more interested in working out over there. There's one unemployed beaver here. Is it in this district? There's 2 unemployed beavers in this district. Oh, we'll work on it. This will actually end up bringing us down to our minimum again over time, because the kids are going to be sent out, so this 19 is eventually going to wear out. These populations will only ever be what they are at. Vacancies 5. Vacancies for. See there. There's 2 unworked jobs here, but that is because one is incapacitated. So, raise that up 1 more notch. I really could care less about how many people are there. They're just gonna fill up these as they go. So that's fine. This district, there was 1 not being worked, but it's because there was 1 person injured. Once he's healed up, it'll be fine. This one, nothing to do in range. Yeah, we're going to plant, not maple. We want pine trees. Pine trees. Maybe I do all of this? Sure. I mean, I'm able to reach all. Demolish. There. Plant. Cancel. Obviously cancel planting there, and then the tapper will just replace it. Look, we're up to 23 now. Why? Fucking no. 1 person's injured and everyone's upset with me. Someone's pretty much always gonna be injured though, so I can't really do much about that. Carousel mud bath, knowledge, a temple. Well, temples are being worked on, just slowly. Can we up the priority of this one too? Just greenify this whole zone back here. That would be nice. And it would look nice. This is here. It's got planks. There's no treated planks to make though, because there's nowhere to fucking work. What is the dynamiting up here? Slowly but surely. Magneto. That would be why. There. I never raised the fucking things underneath. God damn it. So they were set to low priority still, which is why it wasn't being built. A high priority this, just get it done when it's available to get done. This too can be... Were these built? So unnecessary to add priority to that, but why not? I can. I might as well. You know, boosting priority of these things only really works. I raised the priority of the things underneath it. A dynamite. Fucking finally. Time to use the boomstick stuff. Yeah, we have some dynamite here now. That would be because we had a brief moment where other things were done up because the population was brought down to 14. Nice. There's 6 jobs not done up here. One of these. Yes. It's set in the highest priority. You should be carrying dynamite? This boy right here? Yes. Perfect. And more goes in. Making so much progress through this. Once this is done, this will be nice because I can turn this off and I can turn off this district sending out. I don't need to be sending shit out anywhere. Then the people back here can just hang out in leisure and enjoy life. That's basically it. They'll have fuck all to worry about. How many chestnuts do we have in here still? 919. Got it. Not using any. Because they're eating the grilled foods. Nothing infuriating about that. We're just gonna keep blowing through this until we get there. I honestly love this music. Across the Obelisk, I love its music too. It's just very satisfying. There's still so much scrap metal. We have 200. Oh. Can't build it at the bottom. Perfect. Water dump. Get that built back up. Priority set on the low. Low. Whenever there's metal blocks, get it done. Some will eventually get delivered over. Eventually. Viewers are happier than ever. Total well-being, 15. Fuck yeah. Yeah, my average well-being is 24. In that district, it's 15. This one, it's 24. This one, it's 25. Yeah, so that district is basic, doesn't have very high well-being, but it's got a very small population, so it doesn't really matter. You can't click this button to see through fully all the time, but I love the look of this water. A drought has started. Let's go wash the mountain drain. Know that it takes a slight second there. The water physics in this is just amazing. things going? Well, that's being built up now. It's promising. This is built. Allows water to this whole back section here. It's solid. Not that it really matters, but pine trees. Alright, once he gets this whole section here done up, we can destroy those. How are we doing here? 4 jobs not being worked, but 2 are injured, so we need 2 more people here. Do it up, 2 more. Where are we at? 10 and 10, minimum 36. Okay, we've used up all of our kids. Let's turn on another one. And the Lido's done. Actually has a decent amount of planks in it too. It's getting its planks. This place just has trouble getting planks sent to it because, well, it's always requesting these foods. It's got those done, and then it's gonna have carrots delivered. And they just have so fucking far to run, which does not help things at all. This one, in terms of shipping sent over, berries isn't needed, water's not needed, a lot of the wood isn't needed, dynamite and stuff isn't needed, but we can lower that down a little bit, honestly. To 4, because they don't have to run very far. B, there's nothing of like grave importance being sent. Planks and dynamite mostly. All this dynamite up here. I really want these to get placed so that I can detonate all this that's here. Just crash my fucking game. Yeah, that'll be nice. Water levels almost down a whole notch. I mean, we're pumping through it pretty quick. There's a decent amount of population here already. So, what can you expect? But that's just keeping the water walls filled up. Assign priority. Maximize the priority of those. Increase the priority. This. That's done up. Also increase. Oh, we don't need to increase that. We'll leave that. Oh. One beaver's not working. It's fine. There, beaver working. One guy's homeless. Need more housing built already. Fuck. I need this done. That's, you know what, some kids just get to be homeless. I don't care. I don't even care right now. We'll figure it out later. That's made next to no progress because I queued up all these buildings and everything to be built. That needs one plank. Might as well increase it. Those are built. Getting through the scrap. Relatively happy rate. We can pause one of those. Getting another phone call, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Talking with my wife. She having a bad day at work. Helping a bunch of clients. But they're going through the ringer. And she feels bad for them. And that's all I'm allowed to talk about regarding that. Oh, hey, can I put some dynamite right here? That one's a little high up. But I can put dynamite right there. But, like, I really want that. Gone. I'm gonna build a staircase down. I don't know. We'll slap that there and call it a day for now. No, I that needs to be done because I want the trees built so I can get rid of this tapper shack here. I want those two gone as well. No, just those lower ones are important. These higher ones are these are fine to be ignored. Okay. How is this all coming along? How many people coming to hang out today? That's fine. People are busy. It's a Thursday. That's queued up. None of that's being built up. Links are being sent out. Links are being used up. This is beaver coming along. Oh, this beaver statue's done? Let's get a good look at how it looks now. Oh, that's cool. I enjoy that. Where did I build the beaver statue over here? Right here? Yeah. Designed with a sickle was named Two Folktales Like. I was curious about that. Okay, so this is different. Because the folktale one looks different. Because I don't remember it taking metal to build the beaver statue. So that's entertaining. We burning through our chestnuts yet? No. Alright, we're gonna stop sending carrots. Stop sending grilled potatoes and those. Get this other shit done. Start eating chestnuts. Fucking hell. Ugh. There's just fucking 3 injured beavers here. It's ridiculous. Life expectancy plus 60%. Ugh. That's crazy. Again, I like doing all the things. Oh, that's right. I can build a bell. The beginning and the end of every workday. Yeah, hold up. We need a bell. This is super not important, yet extremely important to me. Decorational. Where'd I slap him at? Over there? Yeah, that's fine. Another shrub over here, maybe? Yeah, it looks nice. Get that built. Can't get all the required materials. Might have to delete those 2 trees as well. We will see. Just speed things up a little bit, get some water dumped. Then we can lower the priority of this again. There's no way in hell you are unable to get the required materials. Don't start that shit with me. You didn't even see the water being dumped. That's cool. Slowly filling up that little pile. Alright, I mean, that's all built up now. What's left over here to be built? That's being done up, and that's much higher priority than this. Freeing up this whole zone in here now. And that's nice. Turn this down to this. Because I view it, I care about it more than this. Is there really, what is happening job-wise here? Alright, distribution post. A forester. That one needs to be on. These gatherer flags. Pause this one again. These gatherer flags. Pause this one again. These lumberjack flags. Pause this one again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should take care of that. So over here there is someone working in it now. I mean, in here, there is a bunch of scrap. Isn't there? Yeah, there's 72 scrap in here, too. Fucking... It's irritating. Can't believe I did that. Alright, look, it's all queued up. Lower you down. Well, you know, we'll leave that on, but pause. So you can go work elsewhere. Yeah. That'll do. And then, honestly, we can pause this too. If I notice my chestnut supplies start to get low, my grilled chestnut supplies start to get low, then I'll get concerned. But I do not need more chestnuts coming in. I need the chestnuts to get used. They're swimming laps. They're doing great, okay? Let's head home. Everything's doing here. Is this built up? No. Is this built up? No. What's this? Can't get the required materials. Can't get the required materials because you're not making explosives. You're not making explosives. Why are we not making explosives? Because all the explosives are being sent out. Because all the explosives are being requested over here. And that's almost done. Priority. Low the rest of this. This reservoir doesn't reservoir enough, I don't think. I might have to lower that another notch. not sure yet. It's just a little too high up, I think. I won't be able to pump water out most of the time. And if I start pumping the water out to make a river's flow, it'll run out. Maybe I can pump water in from there, back into the top. It's a possibility. It's a hassle. And if this is the height everything's going to be at, maybe I just lower the height of this whole zone. I was going to have the reason I kind of wanted it like this was so I could drop it down and flood out further. But maybe I just tear this whole level down one. A, that gets it deeper in there. B, I don't have to worry about it flooding outward. Out. I can kind of set it up so it just goes in and sits there. So if there's nothing to pump, the water will just stay stagnant. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll look into it. Options, options, options. Always so many options. This district is almost built. One unemployed person here still. Plant, pine. Get it built. Build. Oh. Three people not doing shit all. That's at maximum though. Those are up. It takes care of most of our water supply. This one's being built up. Up the priority of that. Let's look at priorities here. Up the priority, maximize the priority. Maximize the priority of those over there. And then over here. Priority wise, things are going just fine. Ooh. I liked that. I liked that a lot. No, we'll leave it a ledge up. I kind of like the ledge drops. That'll be fine. I can use floodgates right here. It'll be fine. That way I can release the water in a step so I can make a reservoir that can then be dumped in. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. I got an idea. What we'll do is we'll switch these out with dam walls, and then we can put one high flood wall behind it, so we can raise it up and shut off the water flow, and we can lower it and let the water flow in. And then from this depth in here, we'll just keep dynamiting down and make it super deep, so there's a huge well. So it takes time for the water to evaporate, and then during the wet season we can pump the water, because we'll have the extra power and everything, and then in the dry season we can just let it sit there and be fine. Speaking of that, this dynamite's done. Plant trees. Nope. Fine. Go. Can't get all the required materials. Fuck you, make it add. Oh. Well, there's planks sitting here. That's about it. There's 5 homeless people here. Also 5 unemployed people here, so working on it. 2 unemployed, but there's 2 incapacitated, so call it even for now. How's this coming along, blank-wise? The reason we switched that out, I was muted when I did that, I believe, is so that we could send power out this way. So I'm thinking what we can do is dynamite out here and then build another engine or 2. We'll see. We'll look into it. I've got room where I can build right up here and build backwards, so I could fit some engines, maybe. I don't know exactly. Engines are fickle because the power supply only comes out the back. It's not fully combined around. So, I just gotta finagle things a little bit, but it's not like it's impossible to do. Or really even that difficult for that matter. Destroy these here and stick in another house if I wanted. Okay, well later. What are we doing on housing? Plenty of beds. We have 3 unemployed, 1 incapacitated. Why? I don't fucking understand here. I'm so confused. Why don't we raise the population here to a minimum of 12? There are 37 jobs. Raise that up. That's taken care of. Here there are 69 jobs. Where did I lose 4 jobs? Well, I guess I took some people off these. That's fair, I suppose. If I don't need the population, I don't need the population. Can't use big buildings, but I can use smaller ones reaching back here. So I might honestly tack in 2 more lumber mills. Yeah, it's still in reach. Finally. You keep making dynamite there, boyo. I mean, dynamite seems to be being made plenty fast enough. We've got 9 sitting around, and I assume it is all at this district up here. Yep, found him. Fucking knew it. Alright, all jobs are being filled. This one's taking the scrap metal off. What are we doing on the scrap metal here? 72. Okay, so that's filled up more. Still at 919 here. So, they're working on it. I think. Maybe. There's still potatoes spattered up, so they're not eating the other food. Fuck me. Ugh. The main reason there's this wood production here is because I need to produce enough wood to fuel all of these. I'm having wood shipped in as well, but producing wood is important. Ugh. We could also produce more wood up here in this district to go towards fueling that, and then we can have more out and about it for the other district. This has 150 logs in it. Oh, hey, he built this monument. Wow. I love how excited he sounded about that. How many planks do we have in this district? None. Got it. Doing great. I mean, most of the wood using stuff has been built. Oh, fuck yeah. You know what? We're gonna dynamite down this. I said I wasn't going to, but I've changed my mind. It's happening. No, because that one's there. Fuck it, we leave it. We ignore it. Fine. Get this pine tree built. To work. Once that's done, we'll remove it, build the tapper shack, and then we can start making the higher tier things. None of that needs it. None of this needs it. Deep water pump. That will use it. These are golem only stuff. Well, that'll use a lot of it. You're able to build a mine, you're able to build an efficient mine here. So that's cool. Oh, if you provide dynamite, it goes boom much faster. That's cool. Wow, that actually doesn't take any. Okay. This doesn't either, it just needs metal. I don't have enough power generation right now to bother with golem stuff. The mud path. I want it. There's actually very few stuff that uses it, but we'll have it for when it's needed anyway. Wood. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. Make it happen. Make it snappy. We got people working in these. So that's nice. Oh, look at that. That's all built up. Alright, those are being emptied. We'll remove them. Slap and water things here. Maybe we move this farmhouse. I think I've put this off long enough. Put one grill there. Take the farmhouse back. I don't know. We'll leave it. I can squeeze in a carousel and the mud baths in here later on. It'll be fine. Oh, those are done. That's slowly being fed in. Beautiful. The water flow's just starting to pick back up. The demand is that, the supply is that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we build another engine. I don't know yet. I'm not fully convinced on the usefulness of another engine. Maybe I'm just gonna dynamite out this whole fucking ledge and lower it all down. Yeah, I think that's the goal. This will eventually get built up, and then we can start working our way around this district. We're gonna build the wall, and we're going to cut across and remove trees, and remove the trees over here. We'll cut across. We're just gonna kind of keep setting up mini districts and distribution posts, where we just keep sending resources out until we've got mini districts going all the way around. And we're literally just slapping down a district, destroying stuff, removing district. And we're just gonna kind of repeat this process. Will we kill people? Probably. Do we care? No. What one job is not being filled, and where is it? It's in this district. What job is it? That one's got its workers, that one's got its workers. This distribution post does not have its full number of workers. Has all 12 of its beavers. There, send it out. Get rid of it. Get it gone. I need it out of here. How did this number go up? What the fuck? I feel like that number went up. What was 919? I don't know. Losing my mind. There's berries in it for some fucking reason. Oh yeah, because it can barely reach. This one's ran out. We will turn those back on eventually, but we will swap them out with the higher tier foods, the 3 higher tiers. People are happier than ever. Yeah, maximum. Awesome. Oh, 80 sleeping space in this district. And like none of it's being used. It's fine. There's no worker here, but it is turned off, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? As the water level evaporates very slowly, it's only gone down almost half a block since I turned it off quite a while ago, actually. It's like evaporation is definitely a thing in this game, but it doesn't go super quickly. Especially if you're not pumping it out or using it for anything. That helps. Obviously. What's being built here? Oh hey, they finished the Lido. That's nice. Took them fucking forever. It's mainly that we're just not really getting planks over here at all, is it? Yeah. I am building a lot more planks, but I was using it, so can we empty these maybe? Prioritize. Take it out. Delete. Delete. It's fine. I don't think I need to build another large water tank right there. Maybe we'll just leave that open space. Figure something out to do with it later. For now, we've got 4 large water tanks, and that's good enough. The important thing is that they're filling up and not going down. And then I've got enough that I can notice that they're going down before they're just empty. And my people are all dying. And I do, so we're good. Might cover this whole thing with these, just kind of do like a line of them. Just make multiple rows. That could be cool. Keep this all at the normal height without going down. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ugh. I'm tired. Things are up and running. Priority of all of this is set to normal, so stuff should be getting shipped out again. Slowly built up here. Yep, same. Slowly but surely. Dynamite is coming in. There are 3 unemployed beavers. 1 unemployed beaver in this district. I love the idea of swimming in here with like the super fast flow rate. So you just jump in and immediately smack into the side. What are people doing here? 2 people are homeless. I know where that's at. 4 are unemployed. I also know where that's at. Hello, district. Yeah. Are people injured? No, no one's injured. People are just unemployed. I don't understand here. 2 unemployed beavers. Alright, well, fucking work here, I guess. I don't fucking know. How's this district look? Exactly enough workers for exactly enough projects. You keep working at it. You keep sending it out. Keep up the good work. Is that 874? Fuck yeah, it's going down. It's going out quick. um... We have a temple built here. Awesome, so now we're gonna stop dragging planks out this way. Everything plank-wise is used up. It's nice. I do have a thing for them to do. We'll go back. Actually, no, I was just gonna do this manually when I edited the map and added the water nodes. Which I'll definitely remember to do eventually. One day. Maybe. I don't know. It's all the dynamite stuff. What building lacks a worker? Is there injured people in this district? No. Then raise it up a notch. How is this? Oh, hey, a good amount of that's built up now. That's fun. We'll get to that later. The waters are full up. Suppose we can up this. Although the Spatterdock amounts in here are always full. Spatterdock drills are full. We sending resources out? We are. Go lower priority. Million people and went up to 38. Turn on another one. Definitely producing enough food. That's not really a concern. We have enough water and water reservoirs. We got a decent one there, a gigantic one here, and a gigantic one here. So water, not a problem. Really, just can I produce enough food for my people? And the answer to that is also more or less yes. Um, prioritize pine. You're not doing it because it's taking a while to grow. Once you are going, this will start making those, which will use up planks. But I have 2 plank factories right next to it, so that should help balance out a little bit. In the meantime, we are producing planks fairly quick. Oh, hey, this is built up. They're happier than ever again. Such happy beavers. I would love to have this more or less maxed out in all regions. So, like, anything that I'm not taking care of, those carousel and mud bath are the only things I'm not doing anything about in any districts. But it is being taken care of in some districts. So, ugh. But carousel and mud bath takes power. Not much. But they'll use these not during the day, which means I need the power not during the day, which means I need batteries. Um, or they'll only run half the year off these. Same for the carousels. But like, this is a sizable thing. The power's in the back. So we can stick this stuff over here. Okay, maybe not over there. We can stick it up here somewhere. The mud bath, however, takes very little energy. It is fucking adorable to have, quite frankly. But I'm not worried about building it yet. You clean my ear. That's better. I have very sensitive ears. I clean them like 2 or 3 times a day. I go through a lot of Q-tips. Alright, so there's still maple back there. And this place is tapped out on maple, so we're not going through it fast enough. Not making enough wheat flour. This thing's full. Input maximum. We need more power generation. It's kind of where we're at. We'll dynamite this down, stick an engine back here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We don't have the wood production to have engines over here. Do I want to run power this way? I mean, eventually I want to run power all the way out that way. Run power down, across. I don't know how to go about this. I don't know what way would be best, you know? I would like a way across this as well. Maybe if I removed this and made a pathway, that could do well. This needs to be pathway for all those. So this can go like this. And then get some power lines going. Like so. That can be built up. And then that will connect those to there. Yeah. Then we can remove that, and this will all stay powered. Once that's built up, then we can have a pathway so that things can get across quickly. Dynamite out this section over here. Right now we need dynamite going over to there. How much dynamite do we have? We have 20. 21. So why aren't we getting it sent over? It's because this district over here is sitting at 20, isn't it? Yeah. That's why. I got all of its required materials and things. It's slowly getting its planks up to 50. Stuff like that. Down to 800 chestnuts. So that's nice. I just kind of need to keep an eye on that because as soon as it does run out, we're going to be in trouble pretty quickly if I don't turn on my other sources. It might be nice to just go around the map and clear out all these dead trees too. I mean, having a temple here is great. Thank the whimsical nature for its relative generosity. Hilarious. Oh, this is all built. Oh, look at that bread. Maple pastries. Yeah, we don't really keep up on maple pastries that well, do we? Maple pastries. We struggled to get the maple syrups. Why are we struggling to get the maple syrups? This thing's got plenty of maple syrups. I need a hauler's post. Carry everything around. Labor. Hauling post. Tuck one in right there. Maximum priority, that one. That'll be good use for people. Carrying everything around. We have 3 vacancies. And they are distribution post. Got it. We have quite a few homeless people. Oh, we don't actually have quite a few homeless people. Wow, only one homeless person? Color me impressed. Oh, I'd like to know what's taking so long with dynamite, because I'm not using it here. But it's just taking so long to get dynamite going. Did I burn through all my paper? I didn't burn through all my paper. I don't know. Wild. But this district is being built up. Now this house is available to build. Oh, this house is available to build too. House built. More housing available in the main district. Maybe it's time for a flame of progress. Stick the flame of progress right there. No. Bring it over here. Where'd the first one go? Over here. Yeah, enough things passed around through here. Especially since they go up these stairs and whatnot, getting to the foods. Ugh, my back. Leaning forward. Not good. Ugh, that felt good. Okay. Everyone over here is doing fine. Things are hunky-dory. That one's full up. Switch them around. How are people doing distributing? Yeah. Well, they're slowly getting it all sent out. Is there a distribution limit for the scrap metal? That would be why. Fucking take it all. Make it happen. Get it out of here. God damn it. It's always little things like that. Yeah, we can only produce it so fast, and because we're only producing it so fast, they're just not fucking taking it. That's infuriating. I just want it out of this district. Okay. Yeah, they're working on that. Things are going great. I think. Just slow. But, whatever. Making some of the special planks up. I want another engine down. Is it a waste of metal to put an engine down? Probably. We got our 10 metal here. Do we have our 10 metal here? No. So that's where the metal's No. Are we sending metal? Supposedly. I don't understand. um. Okay. What's the limit here for metal? That would be why. Metal blocks 10. Done. Is there anything over here using metal blocks? I don't think so. I think it's time to landscape. Detonate out all this. Maximum priority that. Whenever there's some available, make it happen. Get over here. We need to detonate this out too, actually. There. Get it done. All of this housing and everything is built up. All plank requirement things are done here. It's just this one. We can turn it to low. Well, maybe we'll just change it to normal priority. This is cute. That's cute. Yeah, let's go back down to low. Maybe that can go normal. Go higher. Yeah, okay. That's almost done with that layer. Finally. I'm waiting for fucking ever. Living vacancies. No unemployed beavers. 35 beds used, 117 empty. 24 kids. Those are 24 adults and only 123 jobs, but no one's incapacitated, of course. And I bet you're sitting in one of these beds over here, aren't you? Where's that other one at? Right here? Wow. It's not one of these ones. Oh, you're over here. Fix up your teeth. There you go. Get chopping. Where's the unemployed beaver? This district? No way. I refuse to believe it. It's amazing how much these districts have like developed since the first stream. Oh hey, you're building these staircases here. I forgot I queued that up. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. Egg population in 74. We have 14 here. We have only 13. Lower you back down to 12. Raise the farm up to 40. That's 74. Lower that down. Honestly, there isn't enough of this going. We can turn that down again. Let's wait until we have people working for the day. What 4 jobs are not being worked? Distribution post. None of the 4 jobs in the distribution post are being worked. Got it. No spatter dock to store. Oh, we do have some haulers making things go a little bit faster. Kind of want to detonate all this. What are the chances a beaver walks on at the second I go to detonate? Pretty fucking slim. Honestly, let's just get this temple finished. Multiple beavers injured, multiple people lack. Ugh. I don't know if I explained. We're detonating this out so we can stick in an engine back here. And we're going to remove this so that we can have a pathway. I mean, now that this is done, this actually can just be removed now. Alright, well-being. Rituality, stick a shrine in here. Decoration, stick a shrub. Shrub can go there. Shrine can go there. Pathway can go here. Connecting this all up. These are queued up to be max. So these should get placed. As long as this one gets placed, I can detonate it, walk around, and then I can slowly work my way over to all the others. So it's really not a big deal. Okay. Slowly starting to make progress towards this goal. This is getting finished up now. We'll have that taken care of. More power being provided out and around. Yeah. All 10 in the hauling post. Bread storage is full. Really struggling to keep up with maple pastries. Well, let's change our pace here. Go maple pastries. So let's get the syrup. Struggling to get the wheat flour. I'll get the fucking wheat flour. Change pace, wheat flour. Actually, we'll do it this way. You can be wheat flour. Keep you cattail. Because it's just the one, but it's right next to the stairs to get up to the delivery. Whereas these have to then carry up, wrap around, come down here and deliver. Which is a lot longer. But this is perfectly fine to be removed at this point. Definitely. Completely forgot that was even there, to be really honest. That grabs wheat. Another bath in there. Immediately being built up. Detonate. Hopes that's right next to there. So like they get it and then they just immediately go for it. Assign priorities. Change that all to max. Another injured worker. Maybe. Come over here and let's just build a medical bed right here so they don't have as far to travel. Oh, the shrine's built. The temple, I mean. Okay, that's taken care of. Be able to reach that by going under there, right? Should be. Yeah. No, the one unemployed beaver's here, and it's because he's injured, isn't he? Yeah. Oh no, there's also an unemployed. Um, 2 vacancies. Ah, that's because I deleted the research things. Now there's an extra. That's fair. We'll fill it up soon enough. I'm not gonna do anything about it. How many planks are we at? 53? So we got a couple to spare. Staircase is being built. Yeah. Speaking of that, here comes a staircase being built. And actually, that's right out the front there. That's not too far away. I should be able to reach most of this. Maybe even these. Some of this. So once I get up to there, I'm gonna have to build a walkway across. And then a walkway, and then a walkway. Including right like here is comma. Maybe to like here, and then walkway up. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, I kind of like that right here. Honestly, one staircase down and then some staircases up is better than building a whole bunch of these. Yeah, that'll do there. Viewers are happier than ever. It's because I got all these temples going. Is this temple built yet? Not quite, but it's actually really fucking close. I guess it's because everything else is built here. Wow, this district is really about to be finished, isn't it? Then we can queue up the next bad boy. What jobs do we need here? Honestly, I thought there would be more. We always queue up another stack of storages. That's not difficult to do. Very well might just do it anyway. All dedicated to the higher tier. Right. Here's maple pastries. Non maple. All 1,000. Non maple. All 1,000. Which means this one should be bread. Bread. There we go. Making this one cattail crackers. Oh, that's flour crackers. Okay, well, we'll just kind of let that build up. I'll come over here, do this. And this. Pathways. Pathways. Food. There we have the cattail crackers. We're gonna want maple pastries. You're gonna be more bread. And we'll do along this whole back row here, we can do more grist mills. 240 grilled chestnuts. No grilled spatterdock. A lot of potatoes. Some berries. And the sunflower seeds is full. This one right here is just generic storages, which currently has 20 gears and 10 metal blocks. Yeah. In terms of the generic things here, I don't need very many. And as such, I don't use very many. Meanwhile, here, I'll wait until we have those. I don't want to detonate this blocking off this path. Then I'll have to run up here to get over to it. That's just a hassle. Why do I seem to produce these so slowly? Because there's a drought and there's no power generation during a drought. Got it, because I removed most of my power wheels. In fact, here goes the last one. So now I produce next to no power. 424. This is outputting 400. Where does the 24 come from? Where's there a power wheel that I don't know about? Wait, can I just remove all this? Yeah, I can. Oh, that wouldn't connect to that, even if I wanted it to. Ugh. But if I do a little something there, it will. Because I need the pathway anyway. Oh yeah, because there's this pathway. I can get rid of this pathway here altogether. Yeah. Do I wish to remove this though? I don't know. We'll leave that there for now. But it does kind of clean this up a bit. That much I know for sure. I'm just moving things around as it goes. As I go. As we go. Power supply 400. Exactly 400. Got it. For that last one to be placed. I'm like, why is it so slow? It's because I'm in a drought. Suppose I can raise the priority of that just to get it finished. Cool. Overall average of 30. For a moment, I was up to 29, and then one was injured and immediately dropped. Yeah, this will provide more than enough production and storages of those good foods. Those my chestnuts. 582. Fucking finally. Ugh, there's still so much scrap metal here. How much do we have? 99? Are you guys even carrying this shit over? I mean, it has 126 in its defense. Alright, well, we can place most of the DNTs. Ugh. Dynamites, explosives, whatever the hell you want to call them. Yeah, it's coming along. Let me get another engine in. Maybe we'll dynamite out some more over here, slap another engine down. I don't know yet. Making the things up as we go. Very clearly. But I do know overall wood production is staying fairly full. So you could stand to put down some more power generation at this main base. Holy shit, this wall's coming along. Well, I guess since they finished everything else, there's nothing left to do. Just this one guy running things back and forth. 2 water bins, staying nice and full. People are working those. Pause 2 of the water mills. Now that the population's lower and I have people being sent out, it's fine to do it this way. But I need this infrastructure built because if something were to happen, the farming district shut down completely, I would have to wait until there were adults here to send out. Because if I ferried children out without making food out there, the children would just die. And I'll edit all that if something all dies, because if an entire district dies out, I will notice and can adjust things accordingly. I hope I would notice, rather than just leaving my farm district dead for a while. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? I really wouldn't put it too much past me. Let's get this water put in here. Here he comes. That's pumping the water in. Alright, that was good. Turn it back off. Back down to 2-speed. Things are flowing again. Water mills are starting to go. That just filled up. We're getting water flow. Starting to. It's gonna come out this way. It's got plenty of this to fill up. One whole row and a half. That should allow me to actually reach just about everything else. This one doesn't really need to be dynamited out, to be honest. But I would still like it done. Things are filling up. As they fill up, slowly starting to get more water flow coming this way. Slowly get more power incoming. As power comes in, things will run faster. Honestly, how much horsepower does this require? I don't fucking know. It's not daytime. I'll just leave them all running. Medical bed. Right here, ready to be used. Right next to the medicine hut. The healer. Medicine Hut is the name of them in Northgard. Very fun game. I play that one with Wes. Oh, it's filling up pretty quick. How's over here coming along? Things are getting done. This is full. Why do you have grilled chestnuts on too? That's not fucking helpful. Ugh. Other food things being sent in, sure. Any food things being produced, no. God damn it. Berries, carrots, the potatoes. Fucking hell. Ugh, I was just converting them all. Man, I'm a special kind of stupid. Are people just like eating berries? What are people eating? Sunflower and grilled chestnuts. Where are you getting sunflower seeds? I'm not sending any over, am I? What the fuck? I'm so lost. My phone's going off. 1 second. Okay. 7 people just not working? Come on. None of them in this district. You have 7 people not working. Let's raise this up again. Migrate population. 14. Bring it up to 15 for now. that on, turn this on. Just have everyone go to fucking town clearing this out. And running resources out. Why not? Yeah, I don't really care if the engine's blocked. Just get building it for now. Honestly, we can set this one up one notch. This one can stay at normal. Mostly get built up pretty quick. Mainly because I just have all the resources sitting here. I don't know about the metal blocks though. Supposedly I only had 20 in the district. They should have a decent amount of metal blocks going. I don't know why. Oh, that's right, because I started finally sending them over here, and then they started going towards this, and this just finished. So then it was stocking up. So that was 40 that I was going through. Yeah, that checks out. How's this coming along? Rather well, honestly. Jump structure over here is coming just fine. We have 4 unemployed beavers. Just leave it like that. Migrate population in. 47. There's the minimum up to 42. That'll do fine. 3 beavers not working over here. Bring it to 75. Wait, I saw one of you come up here. Dynamite? What are you? Are you just homeless? You're just homeless, and you decided to sleep in the dynamite construction. That's infuriating. Not really surprising, just infuriating. There, now that's pathed up. Now we just need to get the metal blocks going, and this will be built. That'll provide more horsepower. They take 2, and a little bit of wood, makes 1. There's 19 sitting in there, 20 sitting over here. 161 sitting over here. So, maybe figure yourself out. What is this full on? A bunch of gears. A shit ton of medicine. Okay, we're done sending medicine here. It's always something. Why does this look flooded? Why is this flooded? Why is this flooded? Did water flow too quickly? That's upsetting. Let's go to landscaping. Maybe we just need a water sinkhole for water to overflow at. I mean, it should evaporate with a little bit of time. It's just upsetting. Yeah, okay, there's no power stuff connected there. I can always patch back in later. Now, what all will I break if I delete this right here real quick? That went down. That went down. It's just a little bit. Yeah, I don't need to do anything hectic. Just leave it as it is, stick stuff back in. I don't know what I'm going on about. Build it up, lowest of priorities, make it happen. Detonate. Alright, that's all the dynamite things done. I hate you. Works at a hauling post, sleeps out in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Well, if you guys would get dynamite in here, you would have a house. You do your job, and I'll do mine. That's right, I need to build another storage. I'm not using most of this. Let's... Market resource for demolition. Next. Where we go? To storage. We really don't need all that much medicine. It's like just this one should do. It's infuriating. Okay. that cattail flower. Go. And there's plenty of wheat coming in constantly. Will people stop just going to sleep up here? If they were dynamite, I would kill you all right now. But no, I'm a gentle tyrant. Okay. That one can't be reached. Okay. Welcome, whoever's hanging out here with us. I just noticed that there was a viewer. Where are we at? What do we got going on? Who's up here? All balanced out. Getting so close to getting rid of this. This is getting there. Slowly but surely. There's plenty of wood. Oh. Those are chestnuts, 401. Those are grilled chestnuts, 273. Okay. Ugh. Ridiculous. And medicine and planks and stuff can go here, right? Medicine, yeah. Planks, yeah. There's 40 right there. Down here. Okay. That district's fine. How's this one coming along? Metal blocks, slowly but surely. Not getting much power in. That's fine, 600. It's not awful. There's so many people just sleeping on the fucking floor here. Let's do a little bit of priority management here. Set you to very high priority. So I can slap down another fucking house right here. Let's fill up. All the water's flowing this way. How much power are we generating? This isn't connected to this. Because I got rid of that. Because I'm fucking stupid. I'm like, why is this so much different? 560 out of a demand of 520, whereas this one is doing 400 out of a demand of 930. Which is why those are all running slow. Damn it. Just making sure I don't lose my pathway to get up to that at any point in this process. Well, this probably isn't the most entertaining content that I've made, but that's okay. Primarily, my wife's gonna be thrilled when she finds out about this, because she can lay down, play on her phone, and fall asleep to this. Because it's nice music, it's relaxing, not a lot going on, you know. I'm not screaming much. Maybe just a lot of confusion on my end, being like, what the fuck are they doing, you know? But that's nothing new. Oh, we can up the priority of this all here as well. Okay. I would love it if you could get dynamite sent in, though. That would make me very happy. Because nothing over here is using dynamite. Why aren't we getting dynamite placed? Super fucking slow over here. Shouldn't be sending most of those. Doesn't need to be sent, doesn't need to be sent. Probably doesn't need to be sent. Definitely needs to be sent. Doesn't need to. Does, doesn't. Only a couple a day. It's mainly that we're having planks sent over constantly. How's the wood here? We have 170 something. I don't know where we have a wood storage. Oh, duh. Right there. All these trees are growing. So we're gonna have to have more wood sent over. What do I have wood set to? Logs is what they're called. 100. Yeah. Leave it at 100. Will you send dynamite, please? How much dynamite do you have? 1. How's this one coming along? Fairly well. That's built back up. So now 405. 9. 900. Okay. Let's go all together. Why? Because this is running. Why is this running? I don't know. I don't know why this is running. It is nighttime. There's no reason for it to be running. Okay. Things are coming along just fine. Burning through wood quickly. But we're producing it even faster. So, still not a problem. So these trees just grew up. So other ones near them are close. Alright, so that cycle's pretty good for the amount of loggers I have versus foresters in space. But there's only like a day and a half where there's no trees to cut. So if I gave it a little bit more space, allowed them to cut some of this stuff up here, it would work out. But really, I need stuff to tap. No goods, yeah, that's not built up. So that is problematic. My people won't work any further than that, though. So what I might have to do is get a thing up here, remove that so that they can cut down these trees or destroy them. Or maybe I turn this all into tapper space. Yeah, why not? I'm not doing anything over here. Plant trees. Maple trees. There. Tappers will go through that. But not marked for cutting. Yeah, that'll do fine. Fucking damn near doubled my tapper space. You could even come down into here a little bit. A fair bit if I build another forester. No, that'll be enough though. Between that and that should be enough to get it. Might add in another tapper shack though. If it's building up. Couldn't hurt. In which case, that could be a good use for this. Maple trees to tap. We seem to be using up all the wheat. Yeah. Not even collecting it fast enough. But I don't know if that's because we're not grinding it fast enough. I don't think it's that we're not grinding it fast enough. Maybe it's this we're not baking it fast enough. I don't know. Storages are building up. Dynamite has been delivered. I was really hoping one of you assholes were sitting on there. Let's get a large barracks. Funny we had to walk all the way around. Let's get that built up. So that there's some housing space for these people. Because they're super needy. And they're a pain in the ass. How's priorities look? Yeah, get this back stuff done. Landscaping. Priority up that. Lower. Step lower. And another step lower. That's all fine. Oh. Okay. People are bringing dynamite over. Is that because this is done? Alright, well, this isn't done quite yet. But now that he fixed my very broken power supply, things are getting power again. We're at 60% efficiency. That takes a shit ton of power. That takes a shit ton of power. Back up to 84%. That's fine. Yeah. 85% efficiency now instead of like 60%. I'll take it. I'll get this built up. These are running, so they're taking power now. Except this one, it's not running for some reason. We have things here. There's still a homeless one. Fucking hell. You bastards. Roads. Go like that. And down over this way. These ones can come up so that there's a space in here to put a house. People are just sitting around and hanging out. What a bed. Alright, trees are getting planted. I'll take care of that. That should allow this to start building up slowly. Why don't we prioritize this building by the haulers? That's a journey to make, so getting that sent over right away would be nice. This is working more efficiently. It's just that it takes 4 fucking hours to make a single one. So, I've got 16-hour work shifts. I can make 4 if I was working at 100% efficiency. I make 4 a day, so I really only make 3 a day. So I've got another 2 days before that's done. At that math. If that math is correct. was working on it. Tapping on it. Yeah, we're going through that faster than it makes. Once these ones are grown up, though, that should balance out just fine. These ones over here are plenty fine. They've got it all grown. This is full. That is paused. That also allows planks to be produced faster. To be sent out faster. 60. Well, fucking finish that. If it's done, get it done. It's infuriating. Slapping some more grist mills. Why are there so many unemployed beavers? Cattail roots, cattail roots. Cattail flower. You're unable to get it. That's maxed out. Cattail, E2. You can go to cattail. These three can be wheat. These ones can be wheat. More housing already needed. Fucking beautiful. Alright, this turns 1 into 1 at 0.6 an hour. This takes 1 into 4 at 0.5 of an hour. So, these are a 1-to-1 ratio. I see. So I might even turn a third one over to cattail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I have 6 beef or wheat. Yeah, I guess. That works. hate them. They always do this shit to me. What's happening here? Chats. My wife is sending me memes. The planks in. Why do you keep delivering things here? Get the planks in. I hope you fucking starve to death. Ugh, you'll live plenty fine. No one else up here. Delete it. Alright, perfect. These are being built up. Red maples, all these are queued up properly. All queued up properly, fantastic. I think this district looks awesome. I'm very happy with how it's come together. This is up and running now. Fuck yeah. How's our power supply doing? Fuck yeah, things are going at 100% again. Turn back on that. Oh yeah. 280 to 1200. Do we need these at all? There's 61 already. That's all metal stuff. That'll take 300 when I finally go to do that. That actually doesn't need any. These don't need any. These only need 50. But they need dirt, so they're a long ways off. Decorational things don't need any. That doesn't. Yeah, they can just stay paused for now, honestly. It's fine. On that note, we're not using it. We don't need it. Pause it. I'm not shoving this full of pine resin in now, am I? Yeah, okay, pine resin is turned off. Good. A bunch of scrap metal in here, some paper, gears. Mainly still a bunch of medicine that's not supposed to be in here. That one's full. It's fine. What's this one? Cat down red. It's fine. I literally built another house. How is there still homeless people here? What is wrong with you? There are 64 beds. There's only 50. Six. Fucking hell. Alright, I need these finished. Can we please get on that? We don't have the blanks for any of that. That's all being done up. They're just full bore rush to get that built as soon as possible now, which is great. Ugh, 108 planks. In this district, there's 27. There's no wood in this district. Uh-oh. There, that padding can be done. And we're slowly but surely getting through this. Assign priorities. It doesn't matter anymore. As long as it gets placed in, we detonate it, so we can get to the rest. And keep that process going. Starting to reach the edge there. Might be able to get those built up, but I doubt it. If I'd done that instead of doing this loop to loop, it might reach it. But I don't think I care enough to change that. Getting one wall put together. So that there's shit for them to do. How far does this reach? Oh, looks like they'll build a decent amount of it actually. Yeah, I might get most of that built up. Getting a phone call from the wifey again. I'll be right back. So my wife just had to call me. She's in business meetings, over Zoom and stuff. And someone hacked into their Zoom group and just started streaming porn. Awesome. They were taking like a lunch break through the Zoom meeting, and someone joined in during it and just started streaming porn super loudly, which is hilarious. I don't care who you are, that shit's funny. Alright, do we still have homeless people here? Nah, finally. We have 127 free beds. Not in this district. Still have 5 people not working. Although all of these are now built up. Most of these storages are getting filled up too. Chestnuts. That one's very slow. But, of course it's slow. There's only a small number of chestnuts. These trees are still not grown. God. It take 30 days. That's gonna take a hot minute. Okay. So, we've got the river design kind of laid out. It's gonna go out this way, and then it's gonna curve and go this way. And then we'll drop it down notches, and then let it just kind of sit out here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I think that'll be the plan. Over here, we kind of just got a neighborhood district going. Getting housing and stuff set up. Farming production is in full swing. Still not even using all of our stuff. So we'll see. Maybe we'll do another ring of grist mills on this side. I don't know yet. But this is probably more than enough bread storage. I mean, that's cattail crackers. That's 3,000 cattail, 3,000 bread, and 3,000 maple pastries. Maple pastries is struggling to keep up, but it will start doing a bit better once those are done. The other grills are going just fine. The water supply stays relatively full, so that's good. We could send a route out there. Let me turn this up. 7 jobs not done. Migrate population, see what's happening here. The reservoir's full. This one's 70 jobs, 4 unemployed. You have 57. How do you have... I only need 42. I mean, I guess this needs to be updated. Bring it up a notch. Bring it up to 50. 55. Lower this. 4 unemployed and 1 incapacitated. And they're still... So yeah, we can lower this back down to 70. And then bring this up to 60. So this is a big fucking district I've got going on here. And then after that, the only 2 major districts we really plan to have after this is going to be the manufacturing district here. And then high up we'll have an aqueduct district connecting the 2. But first we're going to try to build a reservoir around this mountain and clean it out. Get rid of all the stuff in the spiral. Clean it up. Detonate everything down. Lower it all. And so we've got a big pool, basically. and then we can build up walls and stuff over here. We'll just kind of get a bunch of mini districts going. So we'll have to get set up here a handful of district distribution centers, so resources can be sent to each one. And we'll just send basic foods out. And I don't know. It doesn't really fucking matter, does it? We'll ferry from the farm over a bunch of bread and whatnot, and then we can ferry the bread out. That way, the emergency foods always stay in these districts, i.e., sunflower, cattail crackers. Bread will be our primary one that we ship out for the temporary districts, I think. We have enough housing. Still have 4 empty jobs. That should all be over here. 3 of them are over there. What jobs are not being filled? Those are paused though. Deep water pumps. Let me do it this way. There, at the farm. When I'm at 8, the distribution. And 3 at the hauling. So it's the distribution and the hauling posts that are lowered, which is fine. As long as all my other stations and everything stay running, that's fine. What are these trees doing? Quarter of the way there? Cool. Another 12 days to go. 12, 13 days. Finally, getting through that. Then they'll start up there. Only running at 57%, and that's because there's a drought, so a lot of my production went out the fucking window again. Should I run dynamite from here to here? Like that. That'll work. We can slap in one more engine back here. That should cover the power, because I'm not going to add any more construction buildings here. This will do everything. I don't use gears too much. We got 155 built up. Dynamite, things like that are going just fine. Paper supply, 108. I am slowly burning through it, but that's okay. Maybe we'll tack on one more if I get too much lower. Or I could just disable the printing press for now, to be honest. It's really not that big of a deal. But yeah, I think the goal is going to be to ship the majority of resources here and then send it out from the hub out to where it needs to go. So what we'll do is we'll build a bunch of storage things with drop-offs and then more distributions to go out to other places. So we need to dynamite all of this down eventually. Landscaping, levy. That's being built. The Demolish. Resources. Those can all be demolished. Fucking all of this can be too. We'll just see what you can reach. Won't be very much, but if I can clear out just like a little section here to set up a district right here, that would be great. Is there going to be much more production or population required here? I don't know. How's my wood doing? I've got 100. Housing. Slap in another large barracks there. Which honestly, that's looking pretty good. You have too much wheat flour. Wheat flour isn't needed. It's mainly that we don't have the maple paste to make the maple pastries. I might flood a section and get more maple trees planted again. Maybe I could do some maple pastry, maple up here as well. Just grow a big section of it. Demolish. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. We could turn all this up here into maple trees for more maple pastries. Yeah, we'll do that. On that note then, we need to get this done. I'm gonna need to get power up there. Still not 100% sure how I want to go about that. I might honestly just run a line of power out. Yeah, I really don't think I need more storage, or more bakery. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Power connections blocked. Fucking hell. I was hoping that the fucking power line would connect through there, but it won't. So I'm gonna need to run it. It's all surrounded on all sides. Run it back through here maybe then? Son of a bitch. I mean, if I just brought the power up and then over and then ran it back down, that's acceptable. I don't know how I plan to go about that right now though. give up this wheat spot. Bump this up. Run it up like that, and then we can run it across and up through here, and then just along this outer rim, we'll bring it in to connect right there. That'll do. Can't do that. So we will well-being move the shrine to there. Delete this shrine path like that. That can go there. This can just run across here. I don't think I need to go up. At least not here. Right here, I'll need to go up. There. Do high priority on that piece of dynamite. On that note, priority. Let's boost the priority of these things that are tucked at odd angles. Like this. That one needs a priority boost. And that'll take care of that. And the rest of this is fine. Almost done. Oh, it's got its dynamite in it. Assign priorities, max that out. Okay. Supply 19. I don't know why that one's returning with a drought in progress at all. Just my ever so slight perpetual energy machine that I have. I don't know. Okay. Water. Boom. It's in water for a decent amount. And those are much lower in the water. Okay, that'll do fine. But that has to have power. So let's do it like this. Do that. Cool, that's all done. Awesome. So being built up, I need treated planks sent here though. And a new route. Here. Treated planks. Okay. Limits of treated planks. 100. Let's change that to 10. Because I'm honestly not going to use very many ever. So 10 is fine. Three people don't have jobs. How do you not have jobs? They're all growing up. Got it. Over here, there are 2 jobs that could be done that aren't being done. That's landscaping, dynamite. Effect up. Maximum this. Maximum this. Those are only 1 tall. Okay. Alright. Well, fucking Christ, this stream's been going for 5 hours. Yeah, well, I'm ready to end this. I've been doing this enough today. Maximum priority that. More priority that. Right, so we're working on getting those built. Working on getting that built up. Metal blocks are being done. Gears are all going in. That'll pump up to that height. I'll take care of that. So that is fine. Delete those for now. Honestly, it's a fucking matter. Beacon, landscaping. Cue those ones up. Change the priority of them. Those up a notch. Those can all be set normal. That can be set to high. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll be fun. Okay. We're gonna run the power line straight across this zone here. So maybe we'll do that, but we'll just put in another. If we're just gonna put in a levee there, might as well leave that one as it is. This one too. We'll see. Yeah. It's got to, because I can't raise it up over that. Okay. I'm following, I'm tracking, figuring it out. Okay. So that can be blown out. And these will be floodgates, those will be dams. This is going to be a power line here. We're going to let water be in here, but we're just going to build platforms on top of them to get them across. It will detonate down a depth of 3 so that we can use a triple platform and it comes level with this zone here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Drought has ended. Things are being built. That's all happening. A lot of planks were just used there, so we're still slowly getting planks over here. There's the treated planks. It's almost got all the treated planks. Good amount of the wood. Most of the gears are in. Because of that, stuff was being shipped out like crazy. That's backing up again. This is set to the maximum. And then what I can do is change distribution. This is set to bread and cattail 500. So, distribution limits, cattail crackers 500, bread is 500, there. Okay. Well, this has been going on plenty long enough. The district is basically done. Actually, it more or less is done. These trees got a little bit more to grow. Once they're all grown up, they'll start producing more maple syrup to be gathered. And each one will do 3. And then I use how much at a time? 1 to make 3. So each one effectively makes 9 pastries. So, I mean, that'll go plenty quick. It's just a matter of having the syrup to do. Um, these guys should be plenty busy. I just told them they could deliver 500 of each of those. Over. The scrap metal. Tearing through it. Ugh. It's so close. Look, there's only 2 more people's worth. Oh, I'm so excited. That's almost all done, and then we can turn this off. And there's almost 500 scrap metal to work our way through to turn into metal blocks. So that's, oh, there's another one right there. But still, the ruins is almost done. That'll be so nice to have finished. Oh. Yeah. Wow. I love that sound. How are we doing on things in general? Planks? We have 258 planks? Fuck yeah. Time to immediately tear through all that. Monument. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Woo. The flames of ingenuity. Get 'em built. Make it happen. I'm excited. That'll be nice to have there. Slap another one over here. I mean, this will burn through all of my planks and everything plenty fast enough, right? As if I don't already do that myself. Plenty fine. Let's get some more going, you know? This will cover pretty much all foot traffic if I slap it in right there. Landscaping. Monument. Flame of Progress. Now I need one over here. Monument, the Flame of Progress. Maybe tuck it back here. I'll put the other one right there. Yeah, that can be reached. You can set that on the lowest priority up there. Same for this. Lowest of priorities. Over here. The lowest of priorities. Go build literally anything else first. That's getting done. That looks nice. I'm happy about that. Let's go in here. We have all 15. Soon we'll be able to turn back on some of these and lower this down a bunch. And that'll take care of everything. That one's being finished right now. That one's got 18, that one's got 15. Fuck yeah. What scrap metal does this district have? Honestly, not too much. How many chestnuts are we at? 92 in here? 172 grilled? Okay. We can turn back on this guy. We can turn this down 1. And once those guys come off there, they'll go solely onto distribution until that's done. And once they finish distributing everything, we'll turn it off entirely. Oh, I'm so excited. So glad it's almost done. That's been going on for what feels like ever. The last monument requires power, if I remember right. Yeah, 600 horsepower. So that one is going to be a minute before I bother to build those. But it is 20 tiles. It is cool to have. Um, let's just kind of go through and unlock all the roofing pieces. Let's unlock these fences. Science-wise. That, the efficient mine. It's going to be quite a while before I need to get a mine down. And these are useless until I have Golem. These also aren't all that helpful. They would be fun. Guess in terms of science, we're on to Golem. No, let's get all these done. Alright, we ran out. It's 500 though. That thing will be gigantic. As with this. How far out that reaches. It's amazing. It does take 50 metal, though. Like, look at that. That reaches almost the whole gap. It would look nicer, but only if you've got, like, a proper even amount. Like, if I could do 4 here and a 4 on this side, you know, then I would be happy about that. Also, I completely forgot I was doing all this over here. That's fine. Slowly but surely they're working on that, you know? And now you can get to those and place all those down. Demand, supply. Yeah, it's fine. Enough. Oh, hey, look, it's up and ready. Let's detonate those. Build landscaping. Dam. Right there. And a 1-level floodgate right here. Like that. And then we can put back in the dynamites going here. Yeah, that'll do. Go back to pathways. Allow the paths there. Assign priority is, well, just the priority of those. Just to have them done. We can do upgraded priority of those. Do highest priority of all that. We can do normal priority of all of this. Like so. Turn up the priorities of all of these too. Just so that they're done. This will be fun. I mean, it is done. Let's turn it off for now. Because it's about to be connected to the power line. What's my treated plank situation at? 11? Yeah, we can turn you back on. We have 63, 3 unemployed. One is incapacitated. Yeah. 69, they need 72 here. I kind of love just how this is like weird and sparried around. You can see the kind of like bursts of how they've gone. I enjoy that. What are these doing? About halfway, 15 more days. Got it. Whole ass another cycle. Just checking real quick. That is that not connected to a power generator? What? Hello? What? What? Does power only go in from the side? That's already built. I'm not moving it. Really? That is so upsetting. I don't need either of these built then. Paths. Like that. Power. Set that to the highest priority. Boost that one up, leave those normal. These can just be destroyed. Whatever. That's infuriating. On that note then, this can go like this. Because I'm gonna need power like this. Nothing upsetting about this situation. So I need to say something. Part of me is like, oh, it shouldn't take that long to get all this built up, and then I look over at the timer and we're at like 6 hours almost of streaming, which is a shit ton of time to get this all built up. Um, but I have a horrible sense of time, like downright atrocious. If I can give a distraction, it could have been 30 minutes, it could have been 12 hours, no clue. So like, it's 2 o'clock my time now, and that's insane. Height, let's set those to 1. Height set to 1. Would you please build these? Come back and look at you in a minute. How's this coming along? Honestly, better than I thought it would be. Building this thing up is going to be a huge pain in the ass. There's going to be so many staircases and other things built, just like wrapping around at multiple segments. Oh, it's going to be atrocious. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be an interesting project to work on. I don't know if I'll stream all that, but I definitely do plan to do all of that. Alright, no, that one is done. This one can be done. Alright, this shouldn't pump any higher than its level, just like the normal water dumps. So if I have it here, the thought process, I should say, not just the process, because it may not be the same, is that this will run, it will fill up to here, and then what I can do is I can lower this floodgate, and when the floodgates are lowered, it'll only go to about 6, 7 is where it starts pouring over, and then it will spill over. But then I can raise it up to 1, and it will just stay up here. So then I can control when I let water up and down. Is the idea. And I'm going to have to do that at every step along this route. Well, just at this first step, I suppose. Because if it were down here, the water would always be able to flow down to this level. But then when this level fills up, it'll flood. And that is not what we want. Yeah, it slowed things down a bit. Let's pause that bad boy. There we go. That's better. Yeah, when that's pumping, it ain't quick. It's not quick. But yeah, we want to make a reservoir so that we're able to control everything that's going on in here much better. And we can make lakes in here so that even if I drain out the layer to be able to go down below and whatnot, there's still going to be enough that it will stay green for a while. Because this definitely reaches farther than 10. I just figured 10 would be a fine amount. I mean, it reached 15 when we did our count. But up here, there wasn't quite enough room for all that. But look at all this green up here now. So, like, that's cool. This water, I didn't need pumped into here, actually. I don't know what I was going on. Actually, I would like to keep it going, though, to see if it floods. Please don't flood. Oh, at nighttime, it provides enough power. Alright, we're getting uncomfortably high. Is it raising any further than that? It doesn't appear to be raising anymore. I call that a success. It will consistently burn through power, though. It won't overflow, but it does consistently use my power. So that is problematic, but it's definitely not going any higher than it's at currently. Which is fine. That's good. We don't need it to. We do, however, need dynamite down here. We have 3 more layers down to go. Well, 2 more layers. This layer and then the one after it. Increase priority. And those ones cannot be reached. I'll have to first build this layer out here. For the next ones, what I'll do is I'll do the 2 and then the back one for where the power line goes. But for these ones, it doesn't matter as much. I couldn't really be bothered. So we'll build the trees using a forester, and then we'll replace it with a tapper. Call it a day. And that's just going to go right here in this zone, I think. Landscaping. Dynamite. A boosh. Alright, that's cool. Alright, now we can reach nearly all of that. Increase the pathing to there. We'll have to destroy that one, swap it out. But that's not a big deal. They say it's just like, it's a little more wasteful on wood, but it's better to swap them out to just always build using the maximum connection ones. Because then no matter what, you never have to go back and like change them and destroy your power line at any point. But I don't like doing that. I like the cleaner, neater look of having just like the single lines and having it as it needs when it does its turns. You know? And so we're going to do it that way because I don't really care. I know, right? Never heard me say that line before. No one's homeless. We've got 4 going. Oh, wow, that's got a lot of planks in it, actually. And I still have 158 planks. Did this one get built yet? No. I guess there's other more important things to work on. Like all this over here. What about this? How's this one doing? Is that 40? I guess it was set to a very low priority, so as long as there's wood, he's going to work on that first. Which, on the looks of it, is more or less the same color gradient. So it should be able to reach just as far. I can reach to there. Might be 1 node back because there's an extra node further before it reaches out. So, but he should still be able to get this built once he's closer. He was making a fair amount of progress. We're just going, oh, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. No goods, no goods, no goods. Yes, yes. That's up all the way. This district. Oh, it only has 49 more scrap metal. Oh, I'm fucking excited. Yay. The most minor fucking details around. And I'm like freaking the fuck out. We can turn this water dump on. Let it just sit there. Just a waste of beaver at it, sure. Oh, the green is so pretty. We're gonna greenify most of this back zone too. Very much looking forward to it. See, the reason that I would like to be able to do, be able to build these on top of each other and things and vice versa, is because instead of having to do this and manually control when to let water go and whatnot, you could just build a height limiter in which you could use either dams, guaranteeing that there's always a little bit of water on this side. Like, for instance, let me use this as a reference. So, if we had something like this, we could let the water flow down into here, and then when it reaches a certain height, it comes out, right? You could either do those, or you could do these ones and let it go up to the maximum height. Doesn't really matter. But the problem is, it'll just keep going. But if you were able to build levees on top, then you could do something like this, where the water can freely flow through, but you could build a lid across, if you were to go across this gap right here. Then, what you could do is bring it in like this, so that the water's able to drop down, but it only flows out so much, creating a limiter wall, if I were to do this. So that while it's able to drop down and then go out, it won't keep going outwards. This sets a new height at a lower level. A new maximum at a lower level. Because this pump right here creates the maximum at this level. Right? But to do this, it's basically creating another pump at the lower level. And I could do something like that by adding in another pump, creating a system here so that it is done. But then that's another 700 power I would have to use just to limit it for something that should be doable in the game. They just have to program it set up that way, and they haven't because it's difficult. It's they'd have to change things around, and that's a pain in the ass. I wouldn't want to do it. I would put that pretty far down on the bucket list myself. I would go, that's a quality of life thing people would love to do to be able to build some really cool contraptions. Let's let a modder take care of that. You know? I think it's one of the best things that you can do as a game developer to be able to be like, let's let the community adjust it. Let them make it great. You know? If there's things that they want to change that we don't want to change, it's our game. We'll do what we want with it. But if they want to, they can put the effort in and make that a mod, you know? And that's fair. That's why they have a map editor. You can go in, edit the maps. You're not stuck using a very specific map that they have. It's up to you. Oh, this district is just fine and dandy. Is it out yet? 41 left. Yes. And then we have 7 workers that will be free. So we can lower the population, turn on some of these other miscellaneous things around so that I don't have to worry about stuff, and we can lower the maximum population back down to 10. And then that should do it, honestly. As for this district, we basically only keep taking in more. But we're gonna get more jobs for them, so it's fine. The trees are growing 65%. Then they'll need another 12 days before they produce any syrup. Some of these are getting really close to producing another round. And we'll have another tappers over here that'll reach this whole upper zone. So that'll be nice. I think that'll look good. Yeah. Fuck you, it goes boom. Okay. Demolish this. We don't need those ones in there. Get rid of this too. We'll just put in some temporary ones for now. This will only go so far. Yeah. That's as far as that'll reach anyway. So let's bring it over there. Right, that's as far as they'll place. Yeah. It's right there. We can keep dynamite for. This is the end of the district. It won't go any further than this. Will it build a little further? Sure. But they don't go further. Cool, people reached 31. It's done! move these district gates here. No, we'll leave them like this. We'll leave them like this. Yeah. They'll work on it. They'll get there. They're trying their hardest. You know how it is. Okay. All this down here can be tree to chop. I'll make this section trees to chop as well. Leaving this section trees to not chop. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine. Pathways. Do something like this. Yeah, that's nice. We can do a thing like this across. I'll work that whole back section. We'll have to start the new district. Yeah. It's fine. We'll work on it soon enough. Alright, it looks like next time we're going to build the new district. How's the goals going? Overall 30s. Not all of them get wet fur. Well, some of them just don't head down to wet fur areas, I guess. Most of them are able to get the generic foods. Not many are doing campfires. It's that there's not enough campfires. Not many are doing the rooftop. Oh, the roof tiles. I could slap down a couple more roof tiles around. Labor monuments. Flame of Hope. Oh, those are big boosts. We got the Litas. We don't have those ones going though. Not many people are using them. Not enough Litas. Most people are getting temple time. Not many people are getting shrine time. Not many people are getting books. It's fine. We can work on just adding more to each zone as it goes until we balance everything out perfectly. It's really not a priority. $15 left. Make 2 trips a day. That's basically 1 day's worth. So 2 days and we're done. You can turn that off. Never look back. I'm so excited. How's that coming along? More progress made? Fuck yeah. Suppose I could add in more worker beavers for now. These trees are fine. And this district truly is just running itself. There's not much to do with it. This district is changing often. That one can be set to a high priority. That one can be set to a decent priority. How many explosives do we have? 21. Well, there's one sitting in this district. I need more rooftop terrace things. Well, we can supply some power up using ramps and things to get power onto this one. This one's a 3x3 if I remember right. That's gonna take a lot of stuff. Alright, it's the work day. Put it in. Up to it. Eight. Power engine. Power. Full shaft intersection. Highest priority. Go. Go, 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 go. Not seeing anyone walk back here. Come on, guys. There you go. There's one. Muscle man. Come on, next guy. Here he comes. Muscle man. And it's done. Alright, construction site. Let's boost this one up. Detonate that up. We can also mark those for demolition. That'll do. I don't really care how fast that gets done. Yeah, we're gonna need to set up a temporary district over here. It's fine. Dynamite out all these ridges here. That's fine. This can all be dynamited out. Just ignore all that and leave it to go for a while. Wait on some more metal blocks. Well, there's enough to deliver at least. Maybe not in this district, but never mind, there was enough to deliver. Supplies going up a lot. There you go. Yeah, we're almost supplying as much as we need. Fuck yeah. How's everything up here looking? Damn near there. Time priorities. Get that all done up. Where's that up. Back that up. Worry about this lower shelf at a later time. Why are people in one of these? Oh, you're unemployed. That's why. Get a job, you bum. 9 unemployed people in this district. You useless fucks. It's because all the kids are growing up and I don't give them jobs. Alright, that's maxed out. Not really anything to be turned up. Oh. Maxed out on our bread supplies. Maple pastries. 5, 2, and 5, yeah. Those go through quick. We don't make them fast enough. Hopefully this extra bit here will help supply things out a bit better. Structures, landscaping. Dynamite this out first. That's our priorities. We'll wait till the row's end. Actually, there's no need to. Alright, that should be my last layer. Then we can start building the platforms that'll stretch across so that we can get power up and over. I want these done too. Sooner that's done, I can get the more stuff going in there. How's this district's campfire? People getting their campfire? Not enough people are getting their campfire time. Well-being. More campfire time. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Campfires. Path and structures. Rooftop terracing. This one can go up here. Yeah, like that. With storage, decorational, 1x2. See. That one can go there. This one can go up here. This one here. Shrubbery there. shrubbery there. Shrubbery here. That should cover everything. They'll get those built up in time. Yeah. It does take some time. Put a shrub in there. We need shrubs at these points. Rooftop nodes at these points. Yeah, that'll cover all that. Take another beaver statue in. Right here. Alright, that should cover all the functional things there. Okay. Flames of ingenuity. What are they? Flames of progress? Flame of progress. The other one's the ingenuity one. Tribute to ingenuity. Yeah. This is all being done up slowly. These staircases were built, so clearly the dynamite can go there. And this one's carrying dynamite out to there. So maybe boost the priority of that one. Those are each sets of pain in the ass things, as is this one. If I screw those ones up, yeah, the rest of this can't really be screwed up. This one hasn't gotten any planks into it yet. I guess there is plenty of things to queue. Take that back. There were plenty of things to queue. Too far from a district. Slowly build the walls. Not that there's much priority. Well, this district's doing great. Ah, too far from something. Got it. Well, remove it. It's not important enough to me. Tacking our decorational roof piece over here. A decorational roof right there. Tacking another piece here. Call it a day. Care less. I mean, they just dynamiting out things right now. Well, finally that one's at the right height. You guys see Adobe yell at me? Priority high. Priority increase. And the priority can be high for all of this. Maybe we just increased over here for now. No super rush on that side from this point forth. We're just trying to get the logger hut build. Forester. There's very little demand. So let's turn this on and fill it up. It's like it's not running at 100%, we turn it off. Call it a day. Viewers are happier than ever. Again. One day we'll stop getting that notification. These ones don't really need to be high priority either. These can be set to normal. These Allow that. These ones can be increased. Getting a phone call. Be right back. My wife's having a very weird day at work. Hi, Jedco. I see that you're in the chat, I think. Maybe? It says you're in the chat. I don't know. I'm thoroughly convinced this thing does not work right. We'll build that up eventually. Am I doing all of this to slap down one piece of dynamite? You fucking betcha. Why? Because we're adding in more explosive factories, because I'm impatient. This whole district over here can't be built until it has water. And it can't get water, because we can't fucking do anything. Ugh. I'm thinking I'll have this district over here, reach down this way, build a temp district to get a wall built, and then just fucking dynamite out and flood that. Oh hey, all these can be blown up. Is it gonna cause problems if I dynamite? No. No problems here either. That one can't be reached until everything else is backed up. Let's get these built up. Alright. Things are going. I'm gonna mute it. Okay, good. Do believe that was to the correct depth. Yeah. Slowly but surely making our way. Dynamite out this whole fucking thing up here too. Yeah, let's just go priorities and just like low, just like all of this. And we can mark resources for destruction. Go priority high. I'm gonna have to build a staircase to get to those, but that's fine. Building these platforms because they don't have dynamite, it's fine. Not supplying as much as we would like, but that's because water's not flowing, so none of those are on. So we're just getting power from these. And our perpetually broken, slightly spinning ones. Always flowing ones. Love them. Yeah. Okay. Are these going? Let's find a detonate. Detonate. Come on. Okay. This can all be detonated. It's fine. Is this being built? That's all outside of district. So I'll come back to that another day. Landscaping. This levy's fine to throw in here because they can just walk over to get this built. Can throw those in. Can't throw that in. Okay, well, that's fun. Slowly but surely, alright. Alright, this is as good a stopping point as fucking any. Let's raise the priority of this all. But that can be maximized. These being built, these aren't being built either. Why not? Because it's the same priority as that shit. It's nice. Leave all that there. Any new dynamite stuff there? No. Over here, new dynamite? Nope. It's nighttime. There's no power. Go turn it on. Have power then? Yes. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think I need more dynamite. That's just like a fact at this point. This can be set to normal priority if you have the planks. You have 318 planks sitting around. Go ahead, get it done. There's still one person working at these? Yeah, we can up this. We can dump those workers in there. 4 jobs not being worked. One's incapacitated though. So 3 more beavers. Three more beavers. This one, minimum 60. If there's 64, minimum 64. Is this done? Fuck yeah. No scrap left. No routes to do. Turn it down to 1. Turn it off. Fuck yeah. Okay. People. Let's take you all. Bring it down to 10. Now let's go from the reservoir to the farm. Let's send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Brought it down to what it should be at. So now we're over here. We've got 8 jobs going. 10 beavers. Got the jobs going. Berries. Turn on berry grabber. And turn on water supplier. Yeah. Yeah. He's working so hard. Getting there slowly but surely. You're collecting chestnuts. You're staying fairly full on it. How are we doing on chestnuts? 92 left in this storage. 81 grilled. That's fine. Over here with that. You're over here with this nonsense. And people don't seem to really care for grilled chestnuts. They eat the carrots first, even. Wild. Okay. I mean, but it's done though, so we're done. This district is just makes people, spits them out elsewhere. We're done. Housing. more breeding pods. Come back to that. Okay. No, it's set to high priority. We'll get there soon. I don't need to put these in here, so I'm not going to. Not until I'm given a reason to. You suppose I could slap a storage next to it. Your sap storage, but yeah. On that note, where is it? It's my log file. This one. Maple syrup is off. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't screw that one up too. Will you please give me the dynamite that I'm looking for? Just speeding time along. There. Did I get the bell made? I know I queued up a bell to be made. No, I threw a shrub there. Was gonna make the bell. Forgot the bell. 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 I'm excited. Do I have any reason to be? No. But I am. So whatever. Do what I want, I guess. There's it. Ingenuity. It's this district, which ran out of planks. Still the 50 planks in each of the other two districts, though. So, it's nice. No dynamite over here. You aren't placing dynamite up there, are you? No. It's done. Alright, I've been doing this for too long. Alright, that's being lowered so I can fit in a thing right there, tucked into that corner right there. We're going to make another paper mill to get more paper directly for these, because the dynamite is made. That's the wood workshop. Dynamite. Oh no, that's the metal. Dynamite. Uses 3, takes 3 hours. This takes about 1.5, makes 2. So every one of these can supply a little over, just a little over 1 dynamite. But I not only have 1 dynamite, I have a printing press, which every 1.5 uses 1. So half of it is being used on this. This is a little over 1.5. So we're short about 7.5 of this. 0.75, I mean. Of this. So we slap down another 2. That'll cover everything paper generation wise. Oh. That's where all my dynamite went. It's like, where's all of my dynamite? That one can be turned to max priority. Then we put a forester down right here. Whew, that barely reaches. It doesn't reach over here. Fuck. Delete. It doesn't reach over there. I don't think a tapper would reach over there either, though. Would a tapper? Oh, a tapper wouldn't reach there either. What if I put it right here? Now it does, but I want it over here. It's fucking problematic. Forester's built the same way. Let me get this platform right here built and see. That one's set to the highest priority. Nothing upsetting about that. Dynamite in? No. Bunch of this is, though. So that's free to delete. Landscaping. Dynamite. This whole row up here. Turn your priorities up a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. We're just gonna slowly dynamite out this whole ledge until it's down to the base height. Yeah. That'll expand out the whole backside of this district a bunch. Can do it for this little portion here too if I want. That'll give me some extra room over here. We'll see. Not super important. No friends have reached out to me or anything quite yet. Drought has ended finally, so that will speed up my water, which will speed up my dynamite production, which will speed fucking everything up. It'll speed everything up. Tapper. I mean, in the meantime, I might as well make the Forester. It can reach all of this. If I put it like over here, it reaches everything just fine. I could put it right here. That's an option. Well, it would have to go right up there. But even still, that might be better. For now, we wait. I'm not going to build it multiple times. I was like, I can build it and get that done a little faster, but it's fucking doesn't matter. These trees grown? These trees are grown. We're making it. This one busy? No. Not full up yet. It took quite a bit for him to be full up. Detonate. Complete. Landscaping. Housekeeping. That one can be paused because it's not connected to power right now anyway. Power, which means I have to connect power over there. That's irritating. It's easily doable, it's just irritating. Didn't think this through. Wood. Dynamite, 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 dynamite. Dynamite. Up the priority of that. Maximize the priority of that. He's apparently going to build that. My flame of ingenuity ready yet? Not quite. Getting there slowly. Detonate down, detonate down. Then I come over here, detonate down twice, and then I can tear this all out. Detonate out the last row. Are you getting any more place over here today? No. This district, you guys are perfect over here still, yeah. Just peachy keen, hanging out, chilling, living your life. No complaints. Fantastic, happy to hear it. Do carrots. Grilled spatternock. Nah. Let's do cattail and bread. 50. 50. Bring carrot down to 50. Let's do. You know what? Fuck them. Turn off carrot. Back on grilled potatoes and grilled spatter dog. District distribution. Bread 50, cattail 50, potato spatter dog. All of them are set to 50. Now what can we turn off here? Well, we could turn off wood. We make our own wood. At a decent rate, too. Honestly. New route here. Bread. New route. Let's get cattail crackers. New route. Grow potatoes. New route. Grilled spatter duck. Perfect. Slowly coming over here, getting a little further each day. Cool. So that'll all get delivered, stored up in here. They'll eat it. There's only 10 people living here. Oh Jesus, those need to be paused. Forgot about those. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, it's fine. Already 16 people not working. We can maybe even pause one of those again. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Let me see through the water. Detonate. Landscapings. Maximum priority. Detonate. Done. Detonate. Priority. Increase the priority there a bit. Not really all that much of a rush though. This is the only one that I really care about heavily. The rest of these are kind of all just being slapped in. I just need to find a place for the tapper shack to go that covers this whole zone. And I think it's going to end up going over here. Wood-wise... that almost covers the whole zone. But it's just a little too far. If I could turn it this way, it would be fine. But I can't go this way because the power line's going here. It's infuriating. Maybe I just don't do this back little bit here at all. I just do this front half. I guess. I could make a storage thing right here. Dynamite out the rest. Yeah. Let's do that. Build a forester. Make it happen. Forester can be turned up too. Plant trees. Get to work, bastard. Just gotta get over there first. Slowpoke. It's infuriating that it doesn't connect there. Oh, actually, hold up. Can't do that until I dynamite out that row. Slowly working our way through. My people are happier than ever. Happier than ever again. Take it they finished the ingenuity. Yeah. Oh, that's not the one I was looking for. Yeah. That's a very easy buff. Now that I'm making planks. Or I should say now that I'm not using all of my planks. See the water level climbing. Won't really go much higher than this though. Alright, he's slowly planting away. I just won't use this back little section here. Guess. Oh. You know what? We could put a carousel there. No, we can't put a carousel there. Too big. Yeah, no. Oh well. Put a carousel up here. How many metal blocks do we have? 26. Yeah, no. Build them another time. Not really of any level of importance right now. Ah, that's why dynamite feels like it's slowed down so much. I ran out of paper. Alright, printing press. We're done with you. People get to be dumb for a bit. Try not to hurt yourselves as much. I don't know. Good luck. I don't want dynamite happening. Was the bell made? Yeah. That's fun. Might have to build a carousel out over the water because it's gigantic. Yeah, we build it like right here. I could easily connect to power. It's doable. Though I'd probably honestly just go back here somewhere. We first had like up here with it. You know, power wise, connects there, connects on all those points. Got it. Yeah, we could do that. Tack it in over the water, right there. Yeah. Oh, we flooded a little bit. It'll dry out. The extra little water spurt got excited. And back off it goes. Yeah, it's gonna use a lot of dynamite. But it needs to go, so whatever. On Dynamite Factory. Just goes, immediately grabs it, stocks it in, makes some, immediately gets dragged out for use. Running it up over here. Detonate this. Has to be done. So now that one can be done. Perfect. I don't need you walking up there. Will you fucking cut it out? I'm tired of half my buildings being flooded. Ugh. I knew I should have built the little flood wall higher. I was like, nah, it's fine. But when the water first comes flooded in, when it changes paths, it floods. Because it goes too fast. Damn it. Sucks. I can make a flood hole right here. I might make a flood hole here. You know what? Flood hole time. That's gonna happen every single time. So, flood hole. You can get to work on that. Priorities can be set a little higher. I'm gonna do a little construction next to your house. Hope you don't mind. On pause. Let that fill up. Assign priorities. Max. You know, I might as well build this right here. This takes it up to the height that those are at. And then we can put in stream gauge. So I can quickly check what levels the water is at. Okay. How well can people reach that district stuff? Barely. So after I dynamite out this first set, they can't reach the lower halves. So I need to cancel all of this. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel. We have to do it this whole layer, then this whole layer, then this whole layer. Oh, that hurt. I'm not gonna lie. That did not feel good. If I were to build a staircase down, what would you have to say to me then? Ooh, I know. If I were to go through and do right here. Where's the farthest acceptable point for you? That one's a no-go. This one is a go. I can get further if I backtrack. If I backtrack again to right here, do I get even further? Yes. Because I'll put a forester right here. Right? Wood. Like so, right there is where a forester will go. So, we can destroy all of that. I didn't break anything, right? Yeah, no, they still build all this. It's fine. Yeah, they won't build there, so I'm gonna have to blow that all up myself. This is gonna be a forester here, so I can get these planted, and then it can be swapped out with the tappers. But we're gonna plant a forester here and keep it here always. That'll cover this, and then on the other side of it, I can put 2 lumberjacks. That'll just help me. That'll help increase my wood production for burning through stuff over here. A beaver's injured. Better than being blown the fuck up. I would think. There's still plenty over there to do. Neither of those are in yet. Any of this in? No. Okay. So this one's up and running. I'm gonna need another paper mill here. I could bring it up a notch. This one's gonna go here. So I need this pathway down through here. So I could put it like this. Yeah, this one will go like this. That needs to be done first. So we'll come back to that one, I guess. I know they're doing a great job of sending dynamite over here. There we go. Well, it goes up to 9.2. Okay. Nine point two, 9.3 on a fluctuation. So over here, take off 1 is 0.68, 0.67. Just what I thought for the Flood wall. Alright, so it looks like the dams and floods will do about the same. But I wanted a path, a walkway anyway. So I don't care enough to change it, leave it like that. Even though it looks like they've changed this, instead of being closer to 0.5, it is about 0.67. I'm just keeping plenty queued up here. Alright, that's one, that's two. That level makes the third level. It's almost done planting trees. Get our dynamite planted? No. Got this one done though. Any of this dynamite planted? No. Sign priorities. Increase. Increase. Definitely increase that. It's driving me nuts. The rest of that can kind of just go as it pleases. I don't really care. I just want this far away ones done. I want these close ones definitely done. Take the dynamite over there. Make it happen. This one can be built. You just... Oh! You missed. At least one's assigned over there. Dynamite. Priority. Maximum. You are good to detonate. And actually, for this group in particular, this cluster right here will get them. Most won't, but those ones will. I don't need these pathways on either side, but I want them. And so we have them. That's gonna take so much fucking dynamite. But it'll be nice when it's done. I could clean it up a little bit. Just like chop off some edges and whatnot. You know? But it would leave very little left. It would leave it a 5 by way too fucking long. Yeah. Priority. We can raise the priority of this stuff. This needs to get dynamited too. One more. Here, now we can get that slapped in. Two more dynamites are super needed over there. Got a good amount of dynamite coming in. That section's being finished, then we've got this closer section. We can turn that off. Raise it back up. Synchronize it. Fix it up properly. Right here too. Also the highest priorities. Wow, I said I was gonna get off an hour and a half ago. Okay. I'll remember that. That's right there. That's... Alright, quick wrap up. Yeah, let's do this for the end of our streams. So if I go back and watch them after it's been a couple days, I know what's going on. Reservoir District. Just finishing up that little wood section, down to the 10. No rushes. Everything's perfectly fine. That'll get built up when that's all done. Nothing else needs to be done in this district. It's beautiful, it's pretty, it's perfect. Make some minor adjustments. The farm is going just fine. Everything's up and running. Supplies are good. Our tapper shack is gaining a little bit. Got another tapper shack setup going over here. This one actually is ready. So we can switch this out with a tapper shack. I'm gonna do that right now. Real quick. Raise its workplace. We're not gonna raise its workplace priority. We're gonna raise its build priority. And then over here, we're just expanding the river out for this row slowly but surely. getting it done. We're going to have in this little section right here, we're going to build a forester. Then on these other sides, we will build the other things. So on that note, I need the other side of the road built as well. And I can actually queue up a lumberjack flag on this side and the pathway right there. That'll kind of help me remember what's what, what's for what. This is just to get cleared out. It'll get done eventually. Down here we're going to put a paper mill right here, and we're going to put a paper mill right here. Going long ways like this, so that the entrance is right up here. And then that will cover all of this down here. Up here is just being cleaned up, and then we're slowly starting to build our big water well around, going in, tearing everything out. We'll adjust that setups as it goes, and things happen. These are getting filled up, bread, cattail crackers, good amount in here, so we can start shipping out to the small districts for doing build products and things. Once this is cleaned up, we will stack in our transporters. No, that's not it, labor. Our distributions posts, so that we can set up at other little places a drop off and a district, send 4 people over, have them work their asses off until they can't reach anything, and then they can go home or to a new district. I don't care. That'll do there. So we're going to save and end this here. And then we're going to open the map editor and see if we can edit this map. So we're going to save, main save. Alright, Iron Stream, main save. Alright, we're going to go to the main menu. Main menu. I've already shared feedback. Forever ago, but I did. After the stream, check to see you with some friends. I got some job stuff to do. Alright. Edit a map. I don't know if I can edit a map that's already going. You want to see what I did to the basic plains one? I'll show you guys. So I had built over like a whole back half the map a giant huge reservoir, and then when I lost it due to an update, I didn't want to go through the hassle of setting it up again, so I just used the map editor to set it up. So like on this map, you start right here, you get this lake over here. What I did was I built up a dam wall here, flooded, had a giant huge lake reservoir in here, and then I had wood production going up all on this side, a huge wood district. I had a big reservoir set up over here, and then cutting off like right here, I built a dam wall that went all the way up, and then cutting off about, well, I guess you can see where. I had a giant dam wall going from about here, cutting straight across to like there. It ran along this edge here and then ran over. And then I had this whole back half of the map was just all one giant huge water pool that I could then feed water through slowly throughout, and I had like a tiered dam set up so that I could run it through as I wanted. So my easy restart was I just built walls around the whole map up to the max, and then did this. And I think that's what I'm going to go through and do on all the maps real quick, as I'm going to build just a wall around the edge to the max height, and then I'm going to add in more water nodes at the mall. So let's edit a map, beaver them, I don't know Beaverum. I've done Diorama before. I'm doing Helix Mountain right now. Um, you know what? I'll do this actually next time I do a game. I can do this, go to edit them, and kind of like take a look. I do want to do a bigger map for sure. What's Thousand Islands look like? And we're in. Where's the spawn? Right there? Oh, just a shit ton of islands. A lot of water production, all at the top zone. I guess it is all coming from one area, though. That's... This is an interesting map. I don't know how I would feel about playing this map. I mean, I know what I would do is I would have all living on this section, and I would just build a wall around this whole back half. And then build dams along the top so it'll flow in here. And then I would just do like water dumps and things and have water pumps all along this half. I don't know. I don't really like this map actually. I'm really a fan of it, to be honest. God, we've streamed for almost 8 hours. I think my wife will be disappointed in me. Looks like a bee room. That one sounds interesting. This is a bit smaller of a map, but what can you do? Smaller map isn't awful. I very seldomly use the entire map's range. Oh my god. I love it. There's like... Wait, where's the water nodes? Delete objects. We don't have any water node there. We have some water nodes in this one? Water nodes in... Okay, so in these three there are water nodes. Wow, okay. That is interesting. I think what I would immediately do is probably close off this and open this up so that the water can flow through there. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Close this off, let the water flow in through there. And then I would have these big lakes, and I would just dynamite out the lakes. A shit ton. Level out this area so I've got a decent amount of building space. I would clear out this whole zone and this whole zone. Since this one has a mine in it, this one could be all the industrial, and this one could be all the farming. What an interesting map, Beaverum. I think it would be fun to make a map that's just like super not conducive, like super hateful. No, not hateful. No, the complete opposite of that. Super friendly towards like the power generation of like windmills. You know? Terraces, Thousand Islands, mountain range. What's mountain range look like? Oh wow. That is not a lot of water. Two. Is that 5 nodes of water? You have just 5 nodes of water through the whole map. I mean, I can see though as you raise up this over here, it would then flood this way. It would then flood this way. Bring it over here, flood out that way. There's a pathway for it to flood out this way. It seems like there should maybe be a water node like right in here. Maybe a couple up there. Water to flow out that way. Water to flow out that way. Maybe. That's an interesting map. Yeah, I would probably go over here and do something like this. And then over here. Do something like that. And do like... Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Control Z. Nope, that wasn't it either. Oh, you can just increase the strength of them. Interesting. Terrain height, relative, natural, remove. Delete. Yes. Okay, there you go. Look at it, I panicked. There, like that. Speed it up. Water flow like that. That could be interesting. Like, what if I made a map that was just like super... If you want to exit and save, no. What if I made a map that was just delete objects? This let's no, we can do a new map. We can make a big map. What is it? 256 by 256. Create. Oh. Yes. Terrain height. Brush height. Just went around. We had something like this going. We did. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, if we did something like this, okay? Then we had something major like something like this. Nope. 2 more, 4. God fucking fuck. Perfect. Something like this. Okay. And then if we did something like this, and then maybe this. And we went down for size. Like this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6. 6 seems fine. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2. Take 2 off. Take 2 off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leaving you with 1, 2, 3. Leaving you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 7. No, I want an even number. Six, 2, 2. Got it. This is stupid. I wish there was a nice, gigantic control copy. But you're gonna get the general gist of what I'm shooting for here. If I were to change something like this, and then I just put in some water sources. And I mean some water. Sources. You know, just a little bit. A little something, something. I'm trying right. You know, a little well, and then it can spill out everywhere. Wonder how far that'll reach. Speed that up a little bit. Might need to be lowered another notch. Okay, I'm just gonna pause this real quick. It's definitely too much water. Too much water. I feel like I might have fucked up here. What do you think? But basically I was thinking just kind of like a big like zigzag thing that just kind of like went around the map and lowered itself the whole way. We do like 2 zigzag spirals. So like terrain height absolute. Something like this. I can see this may be a little too much water for this thin path. So it needs to go 1 off. So close. Yet, so far. Okay, and then actually, I'm an idiot. Because I want this all this height. I can take this and do this and this. That's where I was. I'm going to be down to a depth of 2, like this. And halfway through the transition, we can drop down. Yeah. Yeah. And fix this. Does water stop flowing over the ends? I mean, you get the basic gist, something like this. This may be a little too much water. We can maybe go through here, delete objects. Yes. Put in land. Actually, let's maybe do it like this. Put the waters down at the bottom there. Four by four, 16 of them. See how many that does. It flows and it overflows. So let water fill up. It's able to flow out this way. And honestly, something like this can be a train height absolute. One off. So this is what I want, right? This is what I'm looking for. And go one more. So we go one more. Sure. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. This is perfect. All right. Then we want to go 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here, do something like this. There's that, and then Control Alt, something like this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Shit. This plus 1. This plus 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Dip down. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dip down. A 6 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the right setup there. 4 on all accounts around. But then it just went like this. Yeah. Oh, Phil fucks. Do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, we do a thickness of 4, thickness of 4. So it becomes. So I need to do this plus 1. I don't know what I'm still doing on this. I have no self-control. It's 1 node too far. That plus 1 node. So that's correct. This isn't. It has occurred to me that this is all wrapping in towards the middle, and I have nowhere for the water to leave once it reaches the middle. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. How do I know it's fine? Because it's fine. Yeah, let's just do this layer here. I mean, this will be very satisfying to look at least. Same rule as before. On the bend, we did down a node. Dip down 2, dip down 1. Looks like we dipped down 1. Okay. At this point, I should have just made it a whole separate stream. But I'm having fun with it. So this had a depth of 2. We went down 1 and went down 1. So that's fine. Over here, we went down 2. So that's where the differences come into play. Fucking hell. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like this. Maybe I should have started this in the middle and done this backwards. Oh, yeah, probably. Because then it would have just ran out of the map as it reached the end. Regardless, I mean, you get the idea. Are we done flowing over? Yeah. At least at the current moment, for half a moment. We're immediately back to flowing over again. But you get the drill. It goes down. It's just gonna, every time it reaches a turn, it'll step down a node, and then it will keep going until it reaches the bottom. What if I started with like a central platform, and then had nodes that spiraled down from there? And then I just like built over on top of everything. Things like that. I think that could be neat. I don't know. I'm gonna abandon this world now. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna end the stream there. It's a good places, honey. Oh, the music. Well, we only streamed 3 hours longer than we meant to. Oh. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I hope if you're watching this in post, you enjoy it. If you do, come back and watch some more. I mean, we play all sorts of things on the channel. We have a good time. Play with friends. Played some Rainbow the other day with people. That was fun. But I'm gonna go for now. It is 5 o'clock. I'm hungry. I have some job stuff to work on, and yeah. Those that came, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time. I will make maps on my own time. Definitely has nothing to do with everything that was going on here. Well, I will see you all another day. Probably.